Everything appears to be working now. Everything looks right. But chat on the side, that page hasn't loaded up for some reason. Don't know why. I'm gonna refresh the page real quick. But while that page is loading, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, peoples, Kyushu92 here to finally bring you my stream for Cyberpunk, where I finally get all the endings, well, at least the endings related to trophies, and thus platinum Cyberpunk 2077. It's been a long time coming for me to work this hard towards getting a platinum trophy in a game in a long time, especially an open world game, no less. So there are things we need to do, but we pretty much completed all the preliminary missions necessary to get the rest of the endings. The endings that we're going to be getting today are the temperance ending, the star ending, and the sun ending. Those are the only... Matter of fact, I'll go ahead and bring it up right quick. Actually, I can't even bring it up because of my Wi-Fi network. Actually, hold on. I can actually still do that. Because it remembers my settings. So while that loads up, I only have 3 trophies left once it actually connects to the internet. There we go. So coming down... Sorry about that. Family was asking me about lunch. So, if I go down here and I go over to my trophies, the last one I got was the V for Vendetta one, which is where you use the second heart cybernetic attachment to come back to life, and it basically gives you like a second chance, like a one-up real quick, a second chance after an enemy kills you, and it requires you that you kill or incapacitate the enemy that killed you. I did that yesterday. You can kind of see the image right here. It's nice that it gives you an image of stuff that happens. I technically was just messing around with my melee character in order to get this trophy, but if we go through this, we're at 90%, and the only trophies I have left are these 3 hidden trophies, because if I go down the list, I literally have all the rest of them, all of them. And the fact is, these trophies are not hard to get whatsoever, but you just need to be very careful, because I had to do a second character file in order to complete the Mean Streets trophy, because in my main file, I had to do a gig called The Lord Giveth and Taketh Away. We know about this point of no return. And in that mission, you have to steal an SUV. Well, the SUV that I had to steal for my first file, this file right here, it did not spawn above ground. It spawned in a service tunnel underneath the map, and there was absolutely no way. There was absolutely no way I could actually get it out.
One of your strong suits. Listen, first sign of trouble, meet Delta.
So I had to start a new file and complete all the missions for if I look at this map here, hold on. For Haywood, I had to complete all the missions for Haywood, but I couldn't do it on my first file because this mission right here, where is it? It disappeared all of a sudden because it doesn't want to acknowledge that I'm in another mission. Gogeta, what is going on?
Excellent.
We're getting all the remaining trophies for the game and platinuming Cyberpunk 2077.
Thanks for meeting me.
Of course, V. And I thank you. Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
Weren't sure of anything. If you could trust me, if Yorinobu killed your father, now...
I knew. From the start.
You knew?
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent.
You knew, but didn't do a thing about it. Why? Suddenly sprout a conscience just yesterday?
My father had flaws. I know this. I harbor no illusions about it. When a foe needed removal, my father ordered it without a thought to mercy. A way of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father, ends ever justified means. Saburo Arasaka has always valued just one thing. Do you know what it is?
Now, just so that we're on the same page here, this is going to be the only time I allow all the dialogue to play through when we're meeting with Hanako, because we're going to have to do this a total of 3 times. Well, actually, not really. Actually, not really. The decision is made when we go up to the roof with Misty. So we'll just do this, we'll just let this play through. Then when it comes to Misty, I'm going to make a separate save. So that way, once I get the endings, I can double back to before we go to the roof with Misty and make the final decision that determines the ending. So we actually don't really need to hear this, but I'll just do it for posterity's sake.
Ties that bind.
Yes, family. I was to be its heart, to uphold life, ensure continuity, stability, never to oppose it.
Huh. Guess Yorinobu's instructions were a little different.
Yorinobu raised his hand against our father, but he is an Arasaka. He is family. I do not expect you to understand. I wish you merely to know I do not oppose my brother willingly. That it is difficult.
Mm-hmm. He's your brother. It's been hard. It'll be hard. Let's say I get that. But what changed your mind?
We received a warning during the parade. Security protocols were violated. The first doubts sprouted then. They grew yet greater in your hideout when my brother's assault group arrived not to rescue, but to kill.
Yorinobu was just plain willing to sacrifice you.
My father was right about my brother. He never cared for us. I was brought up to be the heart of the family. It is time for the Arasakas to listen to their heart. It will bring justice. Did you bring Soul Killer, as we agreed you would?
Finger on the trigger. Don't say a word.
Seem on edge. Something got you spooked?
I don't know. 3 times now that AB has flown by.
Think someone might have told you?
We must not get distracted. Did you bring Soul Killer?
Of course I didn't bring Soul Killer. Afraid we don't know each other that well.
You prefer to keep your guard up. Understandable, but unnecessary. We are here because I know how to save your life. I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Meaning? Mikoshi don't exist in real space.
Yet its access points do, and one is very near.
Where?
Here in Night City, beneath Arasaka Tower.
We ought to leave. Right now.
Wanna leave?
What gave you that idea?
Quit butting in so I can hear her out.
This is gonna be a disaster.
Sensei Nam, welcome. Good to see you.
Sure know how to prick up my ears.
Scam calls, get away from me.
Go on. Talk.
My brother.
You catch a whiff of that? Smells like shit. Careful not to step in it.
He must be made to take responsibility for his deeds.
Sounds like you want to avenge dead old dad.
I want the Arasaka Corporation to know the truth.
How you plan to do this?
Yorinobu,
花子様、そろそろご自宅にお戻りいただいて。
すぐに済むわ。Yorinobu will soon call a meeting of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend. The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. I will get you into this meeting, and you will testify against my brother.
Testify. Listen, mind if I'm straight with you?
Help me get rid of Yorinobu. I will help you get rid of the construct.
Offer's intriguing. Need to think about it.
Naturally. And... Yorinobu is on high alert after the parade. He may harbor suspicions.
Getting us out of here.
Don't try anything.
Wait,
Is everything all right, Hanako-sama?
I am fine. He is not.
These dudes seem to forget that
You are
I
bleeding.
can't not be killed by conventional means. You need energy weapons to penetrate this tactical suit of mine.
Make
I'll
your
think it
decision.
over.
You could have 15 guys shoot me at once and it would not make a difference. I'm looking at you, buddy. You even think about it and you're gonna need more than just an extra set of replacement eyes. But the thing is, the endings we're about to do today have nothing to do with Arasaka, so we are not siding with them. I've already done pretty much the regular ending for the game that you guys saw, and I got the devil ending. I still have the video of that if you guys want to see. But we're going to be doing the endings that revolve... Wow, okay, frame rate just massively dropped. I don't know what happened there. But we're going to be doing the endings that involve us and Rogue and us and Panam.
What are you doing?
Shit, we could be hours from it. But you can't stand on your own 2 feet. Well, I'm good to go. Body listens to me. See what I'm getting at?
Of course I can see. You want me to hand over the keys.
I want to save your life. Pop some pseudo-endotrizine, scooch, and let me get behind the wheel. I'll get us to fucking Mikoshi.
Yeah? How exactly?
Without that porcelain cunt's help, that's for damn sure.
Don't stand a chance without help.
Right about that. But that's why I'll bring Rogue. She's not rusted through just yet. Plus, she owes me.
Maybe she'd have stuck her neck out for you half a century ago, but now, I don't see it.
I'll convince her. After all, we know a thing or two about ops like this. We'll blast our way into Sokka Tower, just like we did back in the day. Then find the way inside Mikoshi. It's our only chance.
What about Panam? She offered help.
Listen, I know you and Panam got a thing going. I get it. I do. But that's what makes it such a shitty idea. You don't want to rope her into this. Made the same mistake myself once. You don't want those people involved, their lives on the line, possibly on your conscience. Our one hope is sitting at the afterlife right now, and her name is Rogue.
Rogue. I don't know. You honestly think it could work?
With her experience, her resources, her connections. Won't find anyone better in NC.
Johnny.
It's gotta work. We breach the tower. Alt cracks open Mikoshi. Then I fuck up that. Great, you checking out again?
All right, we're getting closer. Thankfully, we won't have to worry about these big conversations here at the beginning because the real choices is made once we go make the decision on the roof with Misty. That's going to be the big deciding factor right there, and it's going to save us so much time when we get done with one ending and move on to the next. All I know is we're going up against Arasaka this time, and I don't think they're going to be happy. But who cares? I got a sword and I got very good guns, so it's going to be a fun time.
What am I?
No, it's not what you think. Not yet, anyway.
Easy there. Don't move just yet.
Vic?
You're in pain, I know. Delirious when you arrived, so I had to dose you with beta-haloperidol. But light oversensitivity is a good sign. Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
How'd I get here?
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. Gave Misty a hell of a fright. Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table and demanded you be treated immediately.
Tell him it was your guardian angel.
Huh?
I, wasn't completely myself.
Yeah, I know. And that's a bit worrying.
So, how bad we talking? That bad, huh?
All right. That should be a little better. Try sitting up. Carefully.
I'll try. I think I'm getting some feeling back. Ah!
Slowly.
Another victory for the history books. Well, looks like I can sit up all right. But I can tell you don't have good news.
How much longer is this going to go on?
You tell me.
Looking at you, not long at all. Next attack, you won't be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley.
Why is Vic not looking at me in the face?
Take matters into your own hands. Understand?
I know, Vic. I'll try. Soon.
No. You'll do it now.
CJ, what is going on? And for some odd reason, it is not loading up your
Last dose of pseudoendotrizine.
icon. It is showing that it's a broken image. That is odd. Let me refresh my page. Hopefully that fixes that.
Go ahead. Take a puff. Go silent. Get out.
No.
Find
I
another
refresh the
way.
page,
And things
and
are
your
going
YouTube
turns.
icon shows
Got
a
little present
broken
for me
image
over
on
there,
mine.
too. Blockers.
I don't know why that's happening.
Managed to walk those few yards to the table.
That's very odd. This never happened.
You and you alone.
I'm gonna refresh again.
You heard him. We've got one last chance. I'm taking the wheel. Endotrizine, Rogue, Saka Tower. Only way this is gonna work.
Enough, Johnny. I just
Okay, there it is. It's fixed now.
need to stretch
Stretch
your
your
noodle.
noodle?
Fine.
Just
It's not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud, what?
Just go fix this thing.
Think I can do it.
Whatever you decide. Let's make sure to get out of here first.
Way to add another plat to the collection, bro. Yeah, Brandon, we about to do it. It's gonna take some time due to me having to play through a series of missions in order to get to it, but I'm gonna circumvent that by, you know, making the important saves to do it. And it took some time, what with this game being buggy and sometimes not allowing me to finish missions. I still got one mission that I can no longer complete because the game caused an item to spawn underneath the map
For either of you.
and keep it there. So for all intents and purposes, as of right now, this file has one mission I can't do.
Sure, lead the way. Why is this spot special?
But that didn't stop me. Made a second file, got that trophy I was missing, and now all we have left for this game is just 3 ending trophies, of which we're going to do in one swoop in today's stream. I'm so happy. Because that means I get to bring you guys other games. Still need to play through the Neo DLC. Still got Scott Pilgrim. I just got the Mega Man ZX, Mega Man Zero ZX collection, but that's for my Switch, so, but still.
He had the same glum face.
Ooh, Jack.
Ah, dang it, I meant to save before we got to the top of this elevator.
Doesn't sound
Maybe
like
I can
Jack
save
now.
before I sit down in the chair.
That was a long time ago.
I'll make a save before I sit down. I was so distracted by talking that I forgot to make one.
Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right. Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but he found the courage to bet on himself. After I brought him here.
So my question is, did Vic help you? Because Jackie's a big dude. Misty is not.
More like it.
See that?
There.
Either that or Missy's a lot strong. Brandon! Bro!
come here
Look
when
at
I need
my...
to get away.
Keep up the great work, bro. Look at Brandon coming in with the super chat.
Ought to sit.
Got me teary-eyed. Feeling the motions. Making me feel beside myself. But before we sit down... Before we sit down, we're going to make a save right because this is the big point that's going to decide the endings, and no better place to save than right here. All right. We sit her on down.
Be alone in my thoughts. Near on unachievable these days.
Is there nothing but silence? Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya.
So what did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city. And I'm gonna leave you alone now.
Skies should re-release for the Switch at least I hope. You mean Skies of Arcadia? When they gonna make a Donkey Kong 64 remake?
You were on your way out.
No, still here.
For now. You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
Call Pan Am because you know she's my girl.
I'm calling Pan Am.
Pan Am.
Just want to hear her voice.
Sure as hell hope it's that and only that.
Hey,
Pan Am, hey.
do you know what time it is?
Sorry to wake you this late.
Is that why you called? To apologize for interrupting a good night's sleep?
Something I gotta do today. Gonna be high risk, big time, but I have to.
What is it?
It's not for comms. Not really.
Then shut up and tell me where you are. In the city?
Yeah,
Okay, then plant your butt somewhere and wait. I'm on my way.
you don't get it. I can't wait anymore.
This has something to do with what you were telling me before?
It does.
Well, I'll say one thing. There's always a way out. Here's what you need to do. You need to take a few deep breaths. Then rethink all this. Hard. And then you can call me back. Do you know why? Because I am here for you.
But
End of discussion.
Well, we can't object to that.
wouldn't let me get a word in edgewise.
Probably for the best. Would have said too much anyway. Was good you called. Wish I'd have had the chance to. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think. It all started in a fucking landfill.
Then he tried to kill me.
See exactly what I mean? Trying to save your sorry hide now. You can let me do that. Or you can try Pan Am and her tarmac rats. But then their lives will weigh heavy on your soul. Or you take Arasaka's deal, but then you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
And siding with Arasaka is not the good ending. So, okay. So, here's the choice. This is the big choice moment right here. Choosing Pan Am will give us, I believe, the Sun ending. Well, choosing Pan Am and, well, doing some other things will give us the Temperance ending. Actually, yeah, it's the Temperance ending. Temperance ending. No, choosing Pan Am and making one decision during that gives us the Temperance. Choosing Rogue in them and then choosing another decision will give us the Sun. And then choosing another decision, it's kind of complicated with the way I'm describing it, but we cannot choose the Arasaka part. So we're gonna go in line, and we're actually, you know what? Let's go with Johnny.
Think you ought to go with Rogue. Two you together got the best shot.
And we'll knock this thing out here.
No going back on this, you know.
You're up, Johnny. I trust you. Take the wheel. Just, go easy on us, yeah?
Thanks, V. I'll get us through this. You'll see. See you on the other side.
Alright, so let me just go down here. If you're not mistaken, if you choose nothing for a while, we'll trigger another ending, storming it, with the extreme difficulty. Here's the thing. I know what that ending is. It's the secret Don't Fear the Reaper ending, but I don't think my relationship with Johnny is high enough for me to warrant being able to get that ending, because I think I'm supposed to be close to about 90% with Johnny, and as of right now, it says I am 60.
Even if I gotta burn this whole fucking city down.
Look who we have here.
So, siding with Johnny, how many endings does this game have? 5 to 7? Yes, I believe 5 to 7 endings.
I'll put it to you this way, Wakako. Don't get in my way.
Wagwa.
You're running your little operation only because I have allowed it. And I can change my mind whenever I want. Hang on, give me a sec. V.
V's taking a break. It's me.
We'll talk soon, Wakako. What do you want, Johnny?
Interrupted important biz, did I?
Got a strange feeling this conversation could be more important. You want something, and that's always a bad sign.
Pretty tight setup you got, Rogue. Queen of Night City. Couldn't have been easy to achieve all this. So many others failed.
The hell's that supposed to mean?
Somehow missed the last 50 years. Just trying to get my facts straight. Fill in some gaps.
And? You learn anything useful?
Just that no one from our old crew got a happy ending. No one but you.
So the ending we're doing with Rogue, currently right now, this is going to be for the Sun ending.
Hey everybody! We're close!
Oh, what gives?
Now.
We ain't finished yet!
Oh yes you is! Sheesh, what's the matter?
Nothing. Your shift's done. You're heading home to kick your feet up.
Okay. Guess I'm gonna go back to work.
We'll have the whole place to ourselves? VIP treatment.
Now talk. Just what the hell are you insinuating?
That my bottle behind the bar?
Yep, been waiting there. I never knew what the fuck for. But I'm starting to get some good ideas about how I might use it.
Chose a cozy life for yourself. I'm just curious what it cost you.
We all pay a price for the choices we make. I'm no exception.
That what you tell yourself when you're cashing corp checks?
That's what I tell myself when I stand over the graves of the crew from the Atlantis. It's what I tell myself when I look at you now.
Well, hey. The past is the past.
That's right. But that's not why you're here.
Sun, as in praise the sun.
And this chatter is just a prelude.
This body, I'm not... Fuck. V's dying and I'm the fucking cancer killing him. But the process can be stopped. I just have to...
Johnny, don't start. Don't tell yourself you're out to help someone. It's only ever about you, so you can feel better.
Well, maybe I've changed. I'm running out of time, Rogue. When that fucking clock strikes 12, Johnny'll disappear and V'll go with him. Need to get myself out of his head before that happens. We managed to contact Alt. She agreed to help.
But?
Only one place we can do it. A data fort, Mikoshi. And the only access point we got a chance of reaching is tucked snugly under Sokka Tower.
Arasaka? Again? Should have seen that coming. Only an idiot does the same thing over and over, while expecting things to work out differently.
That is what you call insanity. Voss taught me that.
You even have a plan for this?
We need bodies, you know the kind. And we need gear, best money can buy. And some luck. Hopefully a little fucking luck.
Did you say we?
That's right. Can't possibly work without you.
Adam Smasher may be there.
What? I dust off and load up my tsunami? Rejoin your crusade against Arasaka?
Bingo.
When?
Dunno. Now?
And what makes you think I'd agree?
Owe it to yourself.
Is that so?
Sure, you can just be the queen of the ball in Night City, but that's not the real Rogue. The real Rogue you buried while you climbed to the top. Look deep. I know you can find her again.
Shit. Knew this would happen one day. That one night, by some fucking miracle, you waltz in here and tear everything down.
You rolling your eyes at me?
Some things never change.
I'll be honest, that is nice animation there.
And us.
Rolling of the eyes. Not many people can get that right.
Well, what do you say we go find out? Will you lend me a hand?
Shut the fuck up, Johnny. Just stop talking.
Well, I didn't see that conversation going that way, but hey, at least we got Rogue on our side, I think. Though Panam may not be happy with what Johnny's doing with my face and my lips, possibly my body, depending on where we wake up from. How long we gonna be knocked out like this? Ah!
Fucking Christ.
Every time. Every time.
Might need to put some Vaseline on your lips if you're gonna be that close to somebody's face, bruh.
Over 20 hours.
I remember that face. Gotta be Crispin Wayland. Spit an image of your dad.
Blood of the blood.
But what did I miss? Why are you here?
The boss will explain all.
Rogue?
There is only one boss. Let's go. The boss awaits.
But before we meet the boss, make sure you put Vaseline on your lips, bruh. Don't be standing so close to somebody and you look like you done stuck your face in the microwave. Allowing your lips to dry out and look like the sandy hand of a... something. Me not think of the good words this time, but I'll come up with it later. You ever speak to someone and they say no chapped lips? That is your face, boy. You have the no chapped lips. I need to stop. Boy, you ever heard of cocoa butter? I'm sorry. I can't even take my own self seriously.
Doing here?
He's our pilot and our ride to Corpo Plaza today.
Rogue. You're the best.
Of course I am. Your sorry ass wouldn't be here otherwise. Gear's over there. Help yourself.
Don't mind if I do.
Prejudice. Oh, iconic weapons. And the thing is, once...
Don't forget.
Once this mission is over, special weapons we keep, we have when it puts us before the retro thrusters. Well, ain't these some unique shoes? And how did I... Wait, I didn't have no shoes on this whole time? Hold on. Why I ain't got no shirt? Depriving me of my armor. Your boy done looking like he done put him lips on a dehydrator. Okay, CJ, that's good. That's a good one. But now I look like I have the jump jets from the Super Mario movie. Oh no! Of all the things to remind me of, you remind me of the Bob Hoskins Super Mario movie. That is a travesty of the highest degree.
Strap him to your legs and you can jump from damn near any height.
But I can do that with my regular legs.
Never mind. Got it. Okay now, gonna tell me what the plan is.
Yep, Jack in the Shard. Targets the Mikoshi access point in Arasaka Tower. Need to reach the lab floor. Hold it just long enough to do what we need to do, then get out alive. Arasaka Tower's a fortress, the most secure building in Night City. Walking in through the front door just ain't an option.
I'm sorry, CJ, but that's the same thing. That's what they remind me of.
Specifically,
it has to be a reference.
Militech Strix's tactical bomber. First, we rain fire on the building's air defenses from a high altitude. Then we breach a wall on the 76th floor, jump from the AV, and survive the landing thanks to our anti-gravs. That's right. We'll land smack in the middle of a tropical rainforest. Contrary to popular opinion, Arasaka has panache at times. We cut our way through the jungle to a shaft located on the tower's vertical axis. The shaft runs the height of the building. We use our retro thrusts again. Reach the bottom floor quickly. We'll surprise the socks off security. They'll be in disarray. Resistance should be minimal. We hit the lab floor running, reach the access point. The rest will be in your hands. I'll hold for applause.
As I said, there's only one boss, one queen.
Saying we're gonna rain fire on these assholes. Seriously, I've waited too long for this.
Don't bust out of your pants just yet. If we want to survive, we gotta do a lot more. Here comes the tricky bit. We're gonna knock a Jerugian 0401 comsat off its orbit.
Blood clot satellite. We're gonna make history, friends.
That'll freeze comms in NC, NorCal, and SoCal. Should buy us 3 or 4 hours. No coordination, no support, complete chaos.
I'm not even gonna ask how.
Got a certain acquaintance at Orbital Air.
Mystery benefactor?
Highly positioned informant. I'll pay him enough to give us access to the Jerugian. The rest will be up to our old Netrunner friend.
You mean Alt?
Only one I know who can rip an Arasaka satellite out of the sky.
I'm supposed to talk to Alt anyway. I'll convince her.
Don't fuck this up, Johnny. It's the one thing I can't do for you.
Said I'd do it and I will. So summing up, we fly to Arasaka Tower unnoticed and say hello with a welcome basket of missiles.
Exactly. Then we jump in, find the building's vertical axis, and work our way down.
To the Mikoshi access point. Yep.
What'd you think?
Plan's got more gaping holes than a kabuki dollhouse. But fuck it, it's gotta work.
It won't be the stupidest stunt we've ever pulled.
Rogue,
What?
just thank you.
Thank me later.
There's still the matter of Alt.
Do you know how to move around cyberspace?
Well, V got some practice under his belt. Sure, I'll manage.
Head out back. Nix will show you the ropes. And you, Wayland, heat up the Strix. We'll be with you soon.
How long you gonna be? Might I have time for a nap?
Alright. Go to the Netrunner's room.
Hey, so you the one gonna dive, right?
That is the plan.
Right on. Hop into a suit. Then have a seat over there. I'm finishing up for the day. So you be resurfacing on your own. And don't fuck with my gear.
Alright, let's look at our inventory and see our clothes. This is our Netrunner gear. Ooh, look at me. Look at me like I want to be a futuristic Gordon Freeman. Look at me. The only thing I'm missing is the good shades. Good shades and a crowbar. That's what I'm missing. You know what? I don't think I've ever come across a legendary crowbar. I'm absolutely sure someone has tried to create Gordon Freeman for this game, especially if they have glasses and a crowbar. I'm pretty sure someone has.
Alt? You here?
I told you. Alt Cunningham is no more.
That's so? Then why do I see her in front of me?
You see Alt because you wish to. It's a defense mechanism. Your explicit memory is simply creating a replacement image.
It's weird. Like
Having a bad dream.
You read my thoughts?
An oversimplification. You still deny what you are. A construct. A set of data. I know you.
You know me.
Like lines of code.
So what else do you know?
The complexity of your emotions. Time is short. Netwatch could detect our local net traffic.
I know how we get to...
It's beneath Arasaka Tower.
predictable.
Holy fuck, you're doing it now. You're reading my...
Region 0401 poses no problem. I can deactivate the satellite.
Can you just hold on a second?
You will breach Arasaka Tower and locate the port into Mikoshi. This is the program that will establish the link. I will send it with you on a splinter. Upon your opening of a back door, I will be able to circumvent the data fort's security protocols.
And then?
You will be separated from V, and Mikoshi will cease to exist.
Cease to exist, as will the constructs inside, right?
No. The data constructs will not be destroyed. They will become part of something greater.
Nope, keep trying, don't understand.
Because it is not something you can understand.
Fine, have it your way.
Is that everything?
Well, wait. Just one other thing.
I have no more time for you.
Know what? Think you were right. Alt's gone. Oh, for Christ. Perfect. Go on. Fuck off. Fuck this.
This is the program. This is the way.
Good lord, I love that voice mod. And it got quiet all of a sudden. I got worried. Alright, so there's 2 trophies that we can actually get really close to one another that involves us doing this. So I'll make another save when we get to that point. Well, actually, you know what? No, I don't think I'll be able to do that.
Yeah.
But I'll make a save to see if it's possible. If not, then we'll just do what we have been.
Now, pull over. Kill the engine and have a nice long look at the stars. Simply that. You won't regret it. Gotta go.
Did I finish the main story? Yes, I have. And I've gotten every trophy and done every mission related to the game as well, so the only thing's left just getting the endings, which is what we're doing today.
Won't exactly shed many bullets, but that's your problem. Ready?
Yeah, it's ready.
Good. Now come on, or that lunatic will take off without us.
Now, let me put my regular clothes back on. Thank you. I need all the armor we can muster. You know, except for my super jump shoes.
Oh, yeah.
Look, Rogue.
I like this joint. Gonna miss it.
So wait, is she shutting down the afterlife? Is this the ending that's happening?
To the very top.
So, Wayland, what you tell him about the job exactly?
Only what he wanted to know. His cut.
He any good?
Aiming to be an NC legend before long.
Aren't we all?
Can you...
This time, honey. Wayland, take us up.
Copy that.
She remembers from the last time that happened. Last time that happened, Adam Smasher kind of, you know, killed us. You remember.
Rogue,
Yeah.
you're pretty damn quiet. Everything chill?
I just can't believe we're actually doing this.
Just like old times, yeah?
Just like old times.
You know, as cool of a shot this is, just watching the city go by and everything, you would think that maybe they'd want to have, I don't know, a safety net on or something.
What'd that be?
Take a look. See that? One day you're in the gutter, the next, you got the whole city at your feet. The whole fucking city!
Where no one can make you do shit! Not even those motherfuckers. No idea how this is gonna end, but let me tell you, it'll be one loud morning.
Time we gave this city another wake-up call. Jesus, it's so beautiful. About to get even prettier, too.
I wonder, can I take a screenshot of this? I can, but only from the first person perspective. I'll wait for a better shot.
I wish, Squama. Eyes on the sky, everybody. Cutting a mixer entrance in 3, 2, and 1.
Whoa, was that the Jerusalem?
Make a wish.
Wow, she really did bring down a whole satellite.
Damn it.
What do we do?
Stick to the plan.
Then there's a gigantic statue just sitting right... Wait, that's not a statue. That was a rocket.
Too late. Time to Delta's past. Gotta improvise.
Wayland, get us to the top floors.
Oh no, bro! Wayland!
Intruder detected. Initiating Hayabusa protocol. The facility is in lockdown.
Fuck
Hey.
me.
You still breathing?
Personnel must report to designated zones.
Wayland never jumped. Crashed by the waterfall. I'll try to re-establish contact with him, then find someone who's got access for the elevator going down. Wayland, you read me? How many pieces you in?
Still one I owe. And I think the local tribe's taken an interest in me.
We'll get you out of there. Don't move.
As if
Wayland's alive, the absolute mad lad.
Got it.
Time to take the fight to Arasaka.
Guards. Occupied at the turn.
Caretaker spade? What? I'm sorry. There's a shovel. A iconic shovel that I can, no doubt, turn into a legendary item. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Does it even show it in my inventory? I don't even see it in the list.
So was taking him out. I'll follow your lead.
Take down one of the guards.
Careful, they'll see you.
But hold up, it just showed that I got another weapon. Where is it? Here it is. Caretaker's Spade. It's already legendary, so I don't need to do anything with it. Resembles an ordinary shovel from a different dimension? What? Resembles an ordinary shovel from a different dimension. For little light gardening and body disposal. I'm sorry, what? You know what? We've done crazier things. Let's use a shovel. Fear the attack speed of the light speed shovel.
Over here.
See if we can't use this term somehow. Okay, to the bird.
I hope we fight some people. So I can use this shovel.
Finally. Let's get to work. Hey, Wayland, you hear me?
Loud and clear. Doors all mine.
We each get one. Johnny, choice is yours.
Over here.
Keep your eyes down. Maybe they don't notice us. Thanks for the help.
You were supposed to jump with us.
Don't like all enemies in one big puddle. Decided to ripple them out.
Seems you jumped the puddle entirely.
Not now. Let's get out of here. Move.
I like how my display is a different color when Johnny's in control. I am really ready to fight. Why am I doing this stealthy, though? I don't need to do this stealthy.
See that one? A high ranker holding the access we need. All yours, Johnny. Maybe we can slip by.
I'm trying to get up there, but it's weird. I won't let me jump up there. All of a sudden.
Don't get yourself spotted.
Okay, looks like we gotta go from another angle. Bonk!
Murphy left to say, look what the cat dragged in. Let's grab the access token and make for the elevator.
Got the access token. Now, the elevator.
And legendary weapons that are sitting in one spot. Actually, that's where we need to go. We kind of don't need to hide anymore. But these jump jets ain't making it easy for me to... My Super Mario boots ain't working right.
Stay wired.
Yes, we're onto something.
Of course.
Be anything left to scrape up.
22,000 critical damage. That's how strong my guy is. Wait, y'all see that? What type of a weapon trail is that?
Thought so.
What type of a weapon trail?
Ras, this is not good.
Hold on, I gotta look at this shovel again. The special effect of this thing resembles an ordinary shovel from a different dimension. That's the space where it usually tells you what special effect these legendary weapons have. Like, the Sovereign reduces reload time and bullet spread, fires two rounds per shot while aiming. And then the Satori has extremely high critical damage for, you know, the lack of base damage. But this, it just says it resembles an ordinary shovel from a different dimension. Just what is this thing?
The atrium. Jesus. It was just a month ago I met with Michiko Arasaka here.
Empty hallways, offices.
Just like back then. Remember?
Of course I do.
This is kind of like Call of Duty 3, but it's not.
Only grown up.
In some ways.
Still the best.
So, security rooms are on the lower level. You'll need to plow through.
Good. It means I get to hit more people with this shovel that has a broken jagged edge, so that cannot be good for the head. Getting hit with jagged anything in the head is usually not a good thing. You know, for people who aren't me.
Fucking elevators are still jammed. Gotta jump.
That's a long way down.
Precisely why I told you to bring the antigraphs.
And the frame rate kind of dropped a little bit. Must mean there's a lot of things going on in here. What's in here? A non-legendary version of the gun we just picked up. Now imagine the dialogue with Panam.
See you down bottom.
See you down bottom? What you talking about? Wait, you want me to jump? You want me to jump?
Steady now.
You want me to jump?
Johnny, careful now.
I guess that was it. The thing is with these anti-grav is basically like double jumps, but it's periodic. How'd you get down here?
Suspicious activity.
With me? Come on.
Wow, it really is.
Control the area. Understood.
All right, so we need to actually go around through here.
I'll take this one.
No, you won't.
Get yourself spotted.
Whatever special effect is on this shovel, it's really nice. You know, aside from me being inhumanly strong. Y'all coming? Oh, y'all just gonna take the easy way. Actually, you know what? Security levels at the bottom, we kind of didn't need to just...
Which way now?
Security room. Need to find the elevator to the labs. Fastest route to Mikoshi.
We kind of didn't need to go through each individual level. We could have just jumped straight from the center all the way down. I don't know why I was making it harder on myself.
Eyes almost on you. Stay hidden.
Open fire!
Not even sorry.
Shovel!
Jesus Christ!
He's got a shovel, run! That also is capable of cutting off limbs. Okay. Me likes the shovel. But we need to go back upstairs.
Only one way to go. Forward.
We stay together, we stay alive!
Cunningham. Port. Jack her in.
Stay together, we stay alive. If we split up, we'll stay alive. No. If you stay together, you die. If you split up, you die. It really doesn't work out for you, either way. Let's turn off that security room authorization.
Patching in alt.
Let your woman out of her box. Let her show us what she's got.
Hey, you've always been the one. Know that, right?
I do. Just a shame you never did.
Secure your soul medical report. Oh, so you gonna come up with some shovel jokes. Oh, you got shovel jokes.
Well, could have been worse. Alt's in.
Think she can break through the ice?
I have bypassed security. I have complete control of the building. Send it to Mikoshi later.
Elevator. Now.
Look at his coffee maker. Brandon would love this so much. Now, if it could give you endless coffee, I'm pretty sure he would love it even more. How you just gonna walk through the man? He's got a nice suit, though. Don't know why I'm picking up ammo if I'm just gonna be killing everyone with a shovel. No. Did he just walk through that guy and just... Did he just walk through this drone? And it exploded.
Approaching the landing platform.
No, that was Alt. She did that. She's making everything explode. Oh wait, I need to be down here. What in the world? Yo, she fried everyone's brains. She's frying everyone who has cybernetic enhancements. That is not me. Oh, it sucks to be you guys. Oh, it does. But I don't feel bad because I got a job to do. Sorry, let's keep going. We still got 2 endings to get through, and I'm getting distracted again.
Surrender!
Fuck me.
Wow, we may not even have to fight with Alt doing all this. She's literally frying people from the inside. Wow, that sucks. We ain't gotta fight. We're just walking through here. She's got the power!
Netrun Operations Control.
We're gonna run into Atom Smasher at some point. With all this extra that we doing, oh, we definitely gonna run into him.
2071. Arasaka security forces prevent mass riots in San Francisco.
Bullshit.
Know that look? Got something on your mind?
Ever think back about why we did it?
Did what?
Why we took on the corpse, strapped in leather, chrome, and iron.
Don't know, Johnny. We were young. Hot blood in our veins, shit judgment in our heads, like all pups.
We fought for beauty, not knowing what was good or true. Was only the beautiful that meant a damn thing to us.
Don't let your mind wander. We'll kick around old brain cells over vodka once we're done.
My treat, eh? Or people with stories of the olden days, just like my grandparents.
Arasaka netrunners have stormed the tower's systems. Stopping their advance is my priority. Continue on your way alone. I've cleared a path, but you must hurry. An elite security unit is following you.
An elite security unit is following us? The shovel's about to get used!
Wound up turret fodder.
Holy fucking Christmas. Who is she?
Oh, shit.
A woman pushed. Seems Cunningham's made strides these last decades.
Wow. Alt's doing all that. She's gained control of every single sentry drone, and if she hasn't fried people, then she's killing them with the drones. You see why people are so scared of net runners in this game? This is one of the things that they can do. They literally don't even have to go inside of a building, and they can just kill everyone in there. Conscience fee.
Shit eaters never even stood a chance.
Come on, the way down's beyond the door.
This is not where I'm supposed to be going. Wow, your jacket was not on you for a quick second there.
Looks like our work here is already done.
I'm preparing to repel a netrunner attack originating from outside the facility. You will be on your own now. And you must hurry. An Arasaka elite force isn't far behind.
Yeah, Adam is he's leading it. He has to be leading that security force. I mean, he is technically after you know, taking Hanako from us during that whole seek and destroy mission, he became head of security. So I would stand to believe that Adam Smasher is the one behind the security force trying to come after us.
Room past the partition. We cross it and we're at the core.
Will he be waiting behind this door?
Johnny, ever. But you can always start over.
It's Smasher! It's him! It's him! It's Adam Smasher!
I remember you, cunt.
Eat shit and die. Bastard Smasher!
Oh, that's stupid.
Where's Rogue? Where's Rogue? Please.
This is your doing.
Did she blow herself up?
Look who we got.
You don't need that arm. You don't need that. You don't need that.
So very human and disgusting mercy business.
Please tell me this. You only see good. Yo! He blew up Rogue. Well, Rogue kind of blew herself up, but still. No more rocket launcher for you. Pick up Rogue's gun. Where is it? Yo, we did lose Rogue.
Rogue. You were the best. Always.
My father always said that had he a desert isle to go to, take him but one thing. He will take Rogue. Their generation, made of a different metal.
Listen to me, you bored son of a bitch. Rogue meant more than you or I ever could. Best there ever was. And you killed her.
She knew the risks.
Rogue had it in for you. Finally got what you wanted.
You're talking tripe. I killed the old cunt.
Don't know shit, Smasher. She finished things off on her own terms. Something you'll never get.
That was for Rogue. Wow. Really is no happy ending if you were to go this way. Rogue does not survive. But at least she went out on her own terms. Now, before we get close, he actually is more Borg than most of the other characters. He's the most cybernetic of anyone in this entire game. So this is the point where we make the choice. I'm going to make a save here because I kind of want to try something with the way the ending could end. But I feel like one of these endings is specifically linked to Panam. So I'm just making that save just because. Okay, let me just double check. Yeah, I did make the save. Okay.
Hey, Wayland.
Yeah, man.
You're all right.
Good luck, Silverman.
The access point lies before you. Link to it, insert yourself, then search for me on the other side.
Don't know if I'll have the wherewithal later, so figure I'll just say this now. On V's behalf, thanks. As for me...
What is or was this game's best ending? From my perspective, it's one of the endings that we're going to do. And you know what? This has encouraged me to give myself a double quarter pounder with cheese. You may be wondering what at any point in this game has led me to that decision. Nothing has. It is just something I want. Are we having an old snake crawling through the microwave corridor scene? No. Wait, wasn't that in Peace Walker? Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. I think the only Metal Gear Solid game that I've completed from beginning to end. Or am I thinking of another game entirely? Was that Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker? Hello, cat. Okay, that was a glitch in the Matrix. That was an official glitch in the Matrix moment. The cat was here, and now it's there. I seen the same. That was the same cat. What did you say? The same cat. I just saw it. Metal Gear Solid 4. Okay, so that wasn't Peace Walker. My bad. That was my bad. But we're back on the roof again. But that is Johnny's hand.
Once out of nature, I shall never take my bodily form from any natural thing. But such a form as Grecian goldsmiths make, of hammered gold and gold enameling, to keep a drowsy emperor awake, or set upon a golden bough to sing to lords and ladies of Byzantium, of what is past or passing, or to come.
I have no idea what she's talking about. That cat was pulling a Dio on me, Polnareff? Look, if that cat started sounding like Dio and says, Muda! Yeah, I would have turned the game off completely. Because this is not Eyes of Heaven, a game I kind of want to bring to this channel just to play, because, come on, it's JoJo. I haven't played that game yet, but I really, really want to for you guys. Just have a moment where I'm playing games I have not played that I've installed on my system. I still haven't played Injustice. I still haven't played JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Eyes of Heaven, or a whole bunch of other games as well, and I kind of want to bring it to the channel just to chill and play with you guys. Honestly, with what they have in this game, I honestly wonder, what are they going to do? What are they going to do for the expansions? Now, granted, the most important thing they should really be focusing on is, you know, fixing the game so that it is at a 100% stable state, but it makes you wonder, what are they going to do for the game as far as expansions are concerned?
Hey, V. Happy to see me?
Not exactly. Blacked out, then woke up here. I miss anything?
Shame you couldn't watch. It was my magnum opus. You'd have loved it.
Mean yours and Rogue's, don't you?
Rogue's dead.
I'm sorry. Afraid things are pretty fucked for me too. Alt's hitting me with Soul Killer. My nerves are in shreds.
Alt? Gonna show yourself? Say hi, maybe?
I'm an engram now. A construct. Fuck.
Yeah, well, welcome to the club. Hey, Alt, you here?
Told me she's finishing the checksum, then she'll copy me back over into my flesh.
Soul Killer, we can't feel it doing its thing. How come? We should be pissing our panties in pain right now.
Digital analgesia, where data streams, certain sensations, inputs can be blocked, blah blah blah, yada yada.
Alt make you suffer through an exhaustive lecture?
Imparted it instantly. Whatever. She did say she'd destroy Mikoshi, just as you agreed. Gonna release all those poor bastards, only suck them into her own bosom. Make them part of herself.
So we at the finish line? It's all in Alt's hands now?
No.
What the? Alt?
I made a mistake in excluding the body as a factor. DNA reconfiguration has progressed too far. Added to aggressive, invasive medications, the body's immune system attacking its own neurons.
Spit it out! In human terms!
V will die independent of what I do. This is inevitable. This is imminent.
For fuck's sake, Alt. You had one job and you fucked it up?
I could not know the situation before conducting a thorough and precise diagnosis.
You promised this poor little shit a new life, and you lied. You fucking lied!
Johnny, shut it for 2 seconds, will you? Gotta think.
Alt, come on. There's gotta be a way out of this.
The biochip has irreversibly changed the host organism. It no longer belongs to V, who is an intruder there. The situation is different for you. All changes were made to accommodate you.
Hang on. Telling your ex to kick me out of my own body?
The changes are irreversible. You have nothing left to lose. He has everything to gain. I will not interfere in your personal affairs, but while Johnny has full control, he can do what he wishes.
Wow, I didn't think things were gonna be like this heavy. Is this the decision? I can't just jump off there and go into cyberspace.
Alt, give us
What the hell for? So you can trick me into agreeing? Giving you a free pass, even though you can already do what you want with my body?
You're my friend, V. I'd never pull that on you. Never do you wrong.
Seeing as how I'm doomed to die. We stick to the plan I gave you. I leave. You stay. Keys to my body are yours.
Okay, so I'm looking at the prerequisite for to get these endings. So if let me see. Instead of choosing to go into cyberspace with Alt, enter the well to return to your body and unlock the sun ending. Okay. So does that mean... Let me see. Okay. Okay, let me see. Can I... Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't save. Oh no. Okay, let's do this one.
Okay, yeah. Can't say I wasn't hoping you would say that.
Johnny.
What do I do, Alt?
Simply enter the well. V's body will be yours. while V will become a part of me.
Oh, I cannot save, so enter the well to return to your body, or cross the bridge and enter cyberspace forever. Okay, that's cyberspace. Well, we're trying to get these specific endings, so enter the well. How many hours do I have in this game? If we go to save, I can't even go to it. Can I go to load? Okay, so this file here is my first file. I have 137, well, it's probably going to be 138 hours as of right now. That's how many hours I have into this game. Well, this file, and then my other files, such as my Nomad file, that's 75 hours, and my Street Kig file, that's 26, so you can just add those together. 75, 26, and 138. So just add all those together, and that's how many hours of the game I spent in this. So more than likely 200 plus. Wait a minute, hold on. I need to make sure I'm doing this ending right. Spoiler you put is real, by the way. Sure it is, Karma. Nice try. Alright, go to cyberspace with Alt. Enter the well to return to your body, unlock the sun ending. Okay, enter well, return to body. Alright, I think we're still good. We can get the temperance ending right after we're done with this one, and then the last ending will be the one where we go through this with Panam, and because we have to specifically do that mission, that series of missions with her in order to get that specific trophy. But it's a good thing that I made a save before I walked past Wayland, because the temperance ending means that I have to go into cyberspace with Alt. How's my day going? Are you asking me, Psycho, or are you asking somebody else? If you're asking me, my day is fine. I'm doing what I love right here, and I'm just chilling. I'm having a good day so far. I cannot complain. I do have some things on my mind, though, about certain games. Marvel Avengers, it's not in a good state. Then we hear that Ubisoft is going to be making an open-world Star Wars game, which makes me hopeful that it could be the Star Wars game that allows us to play as either a Jedi, Sith, or bounty hunter. I would really like those options in an open-world Ubisoft game. Kind of wary because it's Ubisoft, and you know how they like to add monetization and everything. Last One Piece chapter was very entertaining. I'm also looking forward to me starting to cover Demon Slayer on this channel too. I'm looking forward to that as well because I hear it's a fantastic manga and the animation for the anime is top-notch.
Fuck. Don't think I'll ever get used to this.
And since we started over, no money. Why don't I live stream in HD? What do you mean? This is 720. It can reach up to 720. I don't do it at 1080 because sometimes it'll start to screen tear. It'll start to screen tear. And plus, Check, screen check, screen check. 720 is not HD, 1080 is. Well, I don't know if it got cut off when I was speaking to you. But 1080, it sometimes has screen tearing. When I play for long periods, I need to test it out because I've updated my Elgato, so I still need to see if I can start streaming at 1080. But it also tends to eat up a lot of space when I save my stream. So, but I'll test it out in the future. If I go 1080 in the future, I'll just not save stream copies because it'll just eat up a whole bunch of my memory space. Because back then, some of my streams would get deleted, so I decided to do stream copies just in case something went wrong. But in the future, I'll try doing some more 1080p streams and try and increase the megabytes per second so that the quality will look a lot better. Because right now I have it outputting 5 megabytes per second for this stream. And I'm going to probably do a stream tomorrow to test out the heights of it to see if it can sustain a lot. So that's something that's on my list of things to do, LAC. I'll look into it. But too long didn't read. 720 is stable for me right now. But automated delivery system.
Your order is ready to be collected. Please complete your transaction within 24 hours or the order will be cancelled. This message was automatically generated. Please do not reply.
Shit, gotta pack too. And I gotta stop talking to you, V.
Alright, pick up Rogue's gun, pick up the ticket, take your bag. But you got to have money. Pick up my bag.
But I'm all right with that.
Rogue's gun.
Best not leave this lying around.
Actually, let's look at Rogue's gun. That's not something that I did. So, Pride. The Pride of Rogue increases crit chance and headshot damage, small chance to apply stun. Ooh, good crit chance on that as well. Then here's my gun and other stuff that we have with us at the time. Johnny's pants, Johnny's boots, Johnny's shirt, and glasses.
Got a bit of time. Think I'll manage to swing by and visit you two. Gonna need a ride. Steve. Gotta talk to Steve.
Grab my jacket, replica of Johnny's samurai jacket. Grab my jacket. Look in the mirror so I can look at my face, but it's Johnny.
Oh, V.
Skin tone looks a little bit lighter than usual. It might just be the mirror. There's a cigarette in my hand. Why was my hand smoking? Why was I moving away and I was smoking? What was that? I think we got everything in this room, though. Let's move on and complete this ending. Hello there, Jiren.
Who is it? What do you want?
It's Richard Knight. I built this fucking city. Open up.
Hey!
Hey, guy.
What's up, Chum? Cause I got that new album from Curse These Metal Hands. First 4 tracks? Preen, genius.
Bet you didn't get that shiner all by yourself. Old man.
Yeah. Forgot to wake him up. He was late getting to work. I mean, guess I kinda deserved it.
No, no, no. No, no. You don't hit your kids just because they forgot to wake you up for work.
You forgot it happens. No reason to hit you.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where's his job? I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to hit him. I just want to talk to him.
Need wheels and a good driver for the day. Couple of things in town I gotta take care of.
No problem. I'll take you. My mom wigs out when I don't tell her I'm leaving. But it's not like she can hear me when I try to warn her. You ready? Hey, so when I play a lot, my fingers hurt. What do I do to stop them?
You don't. Metal strings cut into your fingertips, make them sore. Just how it is.
Oh.
Don't worry. Play long enough and you get calluses. Start hitting those...
What do you think you're doing, you little shit?
Going out.
Where?
Just out for a sec. Be back soon.
Is this him? Is this the child-beating father?
Inside now. I'm not about to let you go out, do who knows what, you hear? Fuck's sake, you swipe my keys again? Inside. Now, you shit. The fuck you want? Get your own wheels, deadbeat, and stay the hell away from my boy.
Let me punch him.
Hey, I'm talking to you. The fuck you staring at? You got something to say? Back inside, I said, shit for brains. What the hell you waiting?
Leave him alone and watch that tone.
Get the fuck out of my face. Think I'm scared? You're another bum like the rest of us.
Wanna try me? Go ahead.
I don't have time for this shit.
Let me hit him. Let me hit him! Let me hit him! I want to hit him!
Who the fuck?
Let me hit him!
Another tramp? All look the same to me. Probably a yapper.
Goddamn corpse want us shaking in our shorts. 24/7.
My Steve started talking to him. Now he bangs on that damn guitar all night and day.
Better whip that boy in line.
See? This is the reason why you're such a bad father. You got bad taste in people you want to talk to. This is a real life wisdom from Kyushu, everyone. Be careful of the people you hang out with. The environment you hang out with, if you're not careful, can shape your views. If a person like this is telling you, whip your boy into shape, make sure he understands what's going on and that you're the father and you get to say what goes. You get a person like that, you'll actually start believing what this person is saying. I want to hit this man so bad. I can't. Oh, wait. I can't get him. I can't get him. I can't give him what's coming to him. I can't get him. I can't get him. You deny me what I want to do. I want to hit this man with a shovel so hard. I knew there was a reason why we grabbed that shovel. I just want to hit him. 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 Can I drive? I'll back up really... Wait. Okay.
Oh, man. He was shaking like you were gonna wipe him.
Sorry about that.
Ha! You kidding?
Can I drive? I know exactly where we can accelerate.
Hop in.
Okay, Let me teach you about driving a car. What you want to do is you want to hit the gas until you hit those stairs. You want to hit the gas until you hit dead center. Dead center. You might need to steer a little bit to the right a little bit because there's another useless pylon off to the side, but you want to hit the gas as hard as possible. That's the only way. You got to get to 88. Get to 88 miles per hour. Just go straight forward. It'll be the best decision you ever make today.
Strong like you. You will be down the line. Though, sure hope you'll see he's not worth any skin off your knuckles.
How come?
'Cause you'll realize how weak he is. And it'll hurt.
Where to?
Time machine.
Nice! Saw Carrie Uridine there once.
You a fan?
Of the legend? Course I am. Why? Aren't you?
Carrie's alright.
Heard something on the radio about Carrie using Silverhand's death, riding that to fame.
Can't do much about media vultures. Got shit for brains, especially the ones who cover music. Carrie's a damn good musician. That's all that counts. The real deal, always has been, in every way.
God, makes it sound like you know him.
'Cause I do.
I'm gonna be a musician someday too.
Better have something to fall back on.
What?
Something. Anything that pays the bills. You'll never grow desperate. Desperate's not a good place to be. The music's in you anyway. It's like blood. It'll always be there.
Ha!
Gotta start scribing songs then. You'll get good with practice, like anything else worth doing. Sooner you start, the better.
Got a few tunes in my head already.
Preem.
Lyrics don't come easy though. I come up with anything, seems like it's already been done or it just sounds stupid. Kinda don't really know what to write about.
Be honest. Only ever write the truth, especially when it comes to your feelings.
I don't get how I could lie about my feelings.
Don't write love songs if you're not head over heels. Don't write sad sack shit just because you think there's beauty in sadness.
Okay.
I used to do that when I was a kid, hold my arm out the window. And being a kid, I didn't know how things worked, so I was thinking, why is the air so puffy when it blows into my hand? I used to think that all the time. Then I found out what air was, and I was thinking, oh, that's how that works. And I stopped doing it after a while, but it was fun. It was like, I stick my hand out the window, and we'd be driving so fast, and my hand gets swept back.
It's like, how is that even possible?
Good times, good times. Love how those street lamps are are floating in the air with nothing to actually support them. Wind resistance. Yep. Oh, I can go ahead and skip ahead. Because otherwise because there wouldn't have been any more to the conversation. Once the conversation stops for like a good 30 seconds, there's nothing else and you can just go ahead and skip ahead in that conversation. But yeah, it's a good thing I did a quick save when I was right there with Waylon. So that way I can get the temperance ending. Lone Wolf! Hello! Welcome to the stream. We're getting all of the endings the endings that are linked to trophies for Cyberpunk today. We're on our way to getting the sun ending. Then next we'll do the temperance, and then the last one will be the star ending.
Preem, hang here a minute.
Nah, I'm coming in. Flip through the new releases.
Enter the store. Hey, I always come in here to get some materials to craft some more weapons and stuff.
What can I do for you?
Looking for a 6th Street electric.
We will see. Feast your eyes.
That's the first time I've ever saw her walk away from the counter.
I want something solid and true.
What? And they're not?
Most important thing is the pickups. Guitar's gotta have something decent there. Don't give half a fuck how it looks.
Okay.
Rattle on the low E, cause the neck's bowed.
Nothing a screwdriver won't fix.
Sheep clunker is made out of shit plywood that itself was made out of unseasoned veneers.
Still playable. Just gotta know how.
No offense, but I'm looking for a real instrument. And willing to pay real money.
Ah, should have said so. Come on, let's go out back.
Is that where you hold all the good stuff?
Sure, you might learn something.
Oh.
How's this?
Whoa!
To the
Fucking
right
awesome.
and left, the latest chromatics and Hendersons. Vintage axes in the back.
Choose a guitar. Deluxe Orphine and Tensor Paradise. Ooh, the black one off to the side looks nice.
Wanna try this one?
Be my guest. I'ma let you two play around in here alone. Else those savages out front will clean out half the store.
Never ever heard anyone play Silverhand like that. You know, I read he never took any lessons. Chum was totally self-taught, made up his own style. How do you do that? I mean, sound just like him.
Practice every day and you'll play like that. Maybe better. You can learn anything, I promise.
I don't know. I can learn a few riffs by heart, but it'll only ever be performing, never next gen.
Good point. That's why it's better to invent your own jam. That's what practice is for.
And talent.
Talent you got.
Really? You think so?
I just don't say things I don't think are true. Not anymore.
Best day ever. Fuck! My hands are shaking. Rockers are rebels. They always speak their minds. Tried once with my dad, you know. Didn't go so well.
In time, you'll learn who you really are, what you really want from the world.
I don't understand.
Vonnie Silverhand.
You gotta be yourself first. Be authentic. Rebels are made, not born. Made from the punches life throws at them. The punches they take.
You know, you're weird. But I like you anyway.
Let's pay. Delta out of here.
What are the odds that Johnny's gonna buy that guitar and he's gonna give it to the kid?
And?
I'll take it.
Excellent. Glad to see she'll be in good hands. Help you with anything else?
No thanks. Here you go. See ya. Let's Delta. Still got some biz to take care of.
All right.
Alright, time to leave. I wonder how much business we have to take care of. Because these endings tend to have a Bit of a lengthy epilogue afterwards. Oh, I can't get in. Oh, I'm still carrying the guitar. Be careful with that. Don't just drop that. Especially if it's authentic.
Let's roll.
Sure thing. Where to?
The cemetery.
You got it.
In that young man's case, far too many literal punches? Yeah.
My dad says there's gonna be another Corp war. Liable to jump at each other's throats any day now. Think it's true? Think there'll be another war?
Asking the wrong guy. Got no interest in the topic. Couldn't care less, to be honest. Know why?
Why?
'Cause I realized I don't have to.
Got a friend who lives around here.
Where?
Can't see it from here. Just saying.
He a good friend of yours?
Invited me over to his house once. His mom made lunch. Then we went and hung out on the bridge. I like driving through here. It's nice.
You know what? You're right. It is nice out here.
Never been out this way?
No, I have. Just never noticed. Never had time to just sit down and watch. City slipped through my fingers. Just sped right by. Passed underfoot, overhead, and I can't even say when it happened.
Gonna write a song about it?
Maybe.
Whoa! I didn't know you had a gun. Hella preem. My dad used to sell ones like those. You gonna shoot someone?
No, it's just a keepsake.
Belonged to someone important, right?
Important doesn't even come close.
What are you gonna do with it?
Put it back where it belongs.
He's kind of driving a little bit slow. I wish I could look behind me to see just how much traffic he's backing up right now. Because, this is grandma speed you're going with, bruh. You know you can go faster than 2, right? But we can go ahead and skip that. I don't know why he was driving so slow. You taking in the sights? It's all the same. Window, advertisement, door. Window, advertisement, door. It's the same.
Can I come with?
You're just gonna scrape the paint off of the police car there. You don't care?
Don't wait here, okay? Won't be long.
Okay.
Just gonna casually scrape off the paint of... You see that little car just drive? That little car just drove off the side there? Find the niche we ordered. Now the thing is, I can save the game after this epilogue is done and it puts me at the point of no return, and it'll let me keep the weapons that I earned during the whole fight and during all these different fights I've done. But I'm not doing the whole thing where I have to keep the weapons and then go through all that again, because it's just going to make the whole stream just twice as long. That's V's grave. Leave your memento. For Rogue or for V? Huh. I mean, it's not like my guy's gone forever. We got 2 more instances to go through. But let's do this for Rogue.
Rogue. Can't believe it turned out this way. You'd still be queen of the afterlife if not for me. Although... I'm sure you'd say we finally got him good, huh? Yeah, we fucking got him. I shouldn't have dragged you into this. I'm sorry.
Oh, so we get to leave for both of them, not just, you know, select which one we like more.
Oh, V. Can't carry this around anymore, you know. Can't keep wallowing. Can't keep obsessing over what happened. Couldn't forget you anyway. I'm wearing your goddamn face. Thanks for... well, for everything. I'm wiser now, and I don't plan to waste it. So this is goodbye.
All right. V. Dreamer. And then we got our own little backdrop there, which is just basically a V right there. And then we have Rogue, Queen of the Afterlife, with a picture of her gun right there. And there's a lot of references in here as well. Like this one here, Roy Batty. All these moments will be lost in time like tears in rain. Blade Runner reference. I don't know what word I was coming up with at the beginning, but this is a Blade Runner reference here. And then we have Sid Mead, creator of Worlds, another Blade Runner reference. And then we just got other places here in the Columbium, but we are not here for that. Let's go ahead and bring this home, hopefully. Hopefully this will bring the either sun ending. I believe this is the sun ending we're doing. Bring it to a close. More Blade Runner references? Yeah. Hey, Steve!
Hey, what's this?
Want one?
Gave all that up. So should you. Bad for your body. Bad for your soul.
Where to now?
I got a bus to catch.
The person you just, visited, he died a while ago?
Not that long ago.
You miss him?
A little, yeah.
When my grandpa died, I missed him a lot. But now I only miss him sometimes.
Well, Steve, it was nice meeting you. And if you ever get the feeling of never letting life hit you, and when I say life, I mean your dad, make sure that you take what I taught you and crack him across the head with something hard. Extremely hard. That's my advice to you. It's not the best advice, but it's one that will definitely change your life. See you, Steve! Hey, I remember beating this guy to a pulp. Well, on the bus we go. Have I seen Soul yet? What about Coco? Haven't seen either of them. Though my family saw Soul. Time to leave Night City.
Stop the bus! Hey! Get off! Wait! The guitar! You forgot your guitar!
No, I didn't. haven't forgotten a thing. Never will.
I knew he was gonna leave that guitar to the kid.
Ah, shit!
What a way to end that! The game glitched out and still made noise! What was that? That was out of nowhere! What was that? What did my family think about it? They enjoyed it. They enjoyed it. I don't think that line of dialogue was supposed to happen.
Hey, V, I know you're a free bird and all. You're gonna do what you want when you want. But you could at least let me know you're alive.
I'm gonna take screenshots of when the trophy pops up, but that was the temperance ending.
And like I told you a million times, just call when you can, okay? See ya.
The sun ending is we have to enter cyberspace with Alt instead of going into the well.
V, déjate de pendejadas. Straight to voicemail again? What's going on with you, eh? Lose your tongue or what? Ah, sí, claro. Bueno, I wanted to tell you I'm cooking a supper on Sunday for Jackie's birthday. Holly's favorite food. Chilaquiles, tamales. If I could get some real corn, maybe even elote. It'd be nice if you could come over. Think about it. Cuídate, amorcito. Take care, love.
Is that it for everybody?
Hey, V! Long time no see. Let me guess, you still the top of your game in all of Night City? Yeah, I left all that. I guess I'm just calling to say thanks. For everything. Wasn't until I'd left everything behind that I realized how depressed I was for all that time. Take it from me, V. If you ever get the chance, just leave. Leave and don't look back. The weight it takes off your shoulders, I can't even describe it. All right, enough lecturing. Take it easy, man. Really? You're just gonna avoid me? Of course you would, you fucking coward. Here's a bit of advice for you, Johnny. Enjoy
enjoy your new lease on life, because it's not gonna last long. I'm serious. Believe me when I say I'm going to find you, you fucking psychopath! Wherever you're hiding. And when I do, I'm gonna rip V out of your head. Don't ask me how, but so far I'm counting on sheer will. You know what you are, Johnny? A parasite. A fucking tapeworm. You hear me? Enjoy the little time you have left.
Yeah, she is not happy.
Heard about something big happening in Night City, with a certain V in the lead role. Don't know what you plan to do now, but just remember, we always take care of our own. And, you're one of us now, V. You're an Aldecaldo. Remember that. Take care of yourself, V, and see you around.
Okay, well, all of us have been wondering when you're finally gonna drop by. We can get a barbecue going, knock a few back, do a couple of races, or pay a friendly visit to the Rav and Shiv. Guess what I'm trying to say is, well, Badlands could use a badass like you, V. Don't know what you got on your plate right now, but remember, you're welcome out here anytime. All right, now, take care.
At least Johnny tried. Yeah, he tried, but since we have such a strong relationship with Panam, she is not happy that Johnny has V's body.
Hey, V, so funny thing just said. Oh, fuck's sake. Voicemail again. Do you ever answer the phone? Like ever? Seriously. I can get through to data term customer service faster than you. What did I even... Oh, yeah. You know that Us Cracks agent called me and asked if I would go on tour with them. At first, I was like, over my dead fucking body. But then I thought, hey, wait. I could actually be fun. So, who knows? Well, there's the latest gossip for you, if you care. Call me back when you can, okay? Peace out.
Who else we got? I know we got somebody else. River!
So, here's the thing. A couple fellas from the 5th Precinct busted a shop selling illegal iron. Sawed-offs, stun guns, mustard gas canisters. Orders from on up were to blow it all to the ground. But then I thought, maybe there's a better way to use all this stuff.
Panam isn't down for that Wonder Woman 84 action. Let's never speak of that. Let us never speak of that.
I'm gonna make sure they're equipped. This one's on me, V. See you around.
How dare you insult Panam with such a thought? And special appearance by Hideo Kojima. I found out that Hideo Kojima is in the Konpeki Plaza, the place where we do the heist at near the beginning of the game. He's sitting in the room, and I never noticed. 3 times I've made 3 different characters, and I've missed him every single time.
What do you say about being the head of my security detail, huh? As you know, the number of people I can trust are few and far between. Next week, we're going to be raising the city's taxes. So, things might get a little hairy. Come by. We'll hammer out a good deal for you. I'm no any pincher when it comes to safety. All right. Well, we'll be in touch, V.
I think that might be it.
Hey, V. Sorry to bother you. I know you're a busy man and everything. But, well, I was wondering how you were doing, so I laid out a quick tarot and... Oh dear. The Hanged Man, the Magician, the Star. Those are not good cards, V. They're really bad. There's something like death, but not quite. Take care of yourself, okay? I hope to hear from you soon.
So the only people who truly know what went down is Misty and Panam.
We had to pay the price.
Wait, what were those words at the top there? What were those? Those don't look like regular credits. I'm trying to make sure that I did everything right so I can get these trophies specifically. I'll bring up the trophy list just to double check and make sure that I'm doing everything right, because it just said I did the temperance. Completed the main story of Cyberpunk. We got extra stuff. Now if we go over to journal, it still has Nocturne there. Now let's check this trophy list real quick. Just to double check. Alright, so Temperance was Let Johnny Silverhand Keep Your Body. This one is Become a Legend of the Afterlife. And this one is Leave Night City with the Aldecaldos. So I want to make sure that I'm doing these endings right in order to get these specific moments. So hold on, I got my phone up here just to make sure. And then, let me look at this. Path of Glory is the one where we tell Johnny to stay with Alt. But is there a trophy linked to this? I'm double checking. Okay, hold on. I need to make sure. Because right away with the Aldecaldos, I know how to do that one. But the Sun one where it says Become a Legend of the Afterlife, I want to make sure that I'm doing the right ones for that. Star ending, the Sun ending. Okay, that's the next one we do. Panam will be the last one. Okay, I'm looking. Have I ever played any of the Golden Sun or Advance War games before? I played one. I believe I played Golden Sun and Advance War once a piece, but that was many, many years ago. All right, and if we look in our inventory, that is not a new gun. I don't know why that's there. That is a new way. Ah, here it is. Pride. That's Rogue's gun. Got to keep that. And the Spade of Dimensional Rifts. I still don't know how this thing works, but we got to keep that as well. And if I were to, you know, just not save, I'm not actually really worried about that, to be quite honest with you. So we're gonna load our game to before we left with Waylon, and seeing if going into the well with Alt gives us that different ending. And if it gives me that ending that I'm thinking of, then all we have to really do is just choose to take Panam with us during the mission, and that'll be it. We're nearly there. We're currently at the 2-hour, 23-minute mark. But since we're cutting out a whole bunch of extra fluff, so Temperance is the one that we did. New Dawn Fades epilogue. Oh, okay. It's a good thing I saved with Waylon, because the way I'm looking at this, we just load up with Waylon and choose to go into cyberspace with Alt, and then that'll give us a brand new epilogue for the Sun ending. And then the last will be for Panam. So we're actually doing good. This saves us so much time.
Hey, Wayland.
Yeah, man.
You're all right.
Good luck, Silverman.
The access point lies before you. Link to it, insert yourself, then search for me on the other side.
So we'll just go through the usual fluff of this conversation, and then go into cyberspace, and that'll give us the Sun ending. Then we'll get a whole new epilogue from that. Almost there, ladies and gentlemen. Those Neo Genesis Evangelion and Ostro's Wrath background vocals just then. Oh, those. Oh, you mean when I was back at my main menu? That's the sound of that's the music that plays whenever you get killed in Neo, and it's telling you to, you know, return or retry. That's the music that plays. Neo 2 has some extremely good music. Alright, we already know what to do here. We just go through this real quickly, or as fast as the game will allow. Oh my goodness, guys. I will say this, despite all the bad moments we've had with this game where things didn't work out. Sometimes the game would crash a lot. There would be a ton of graphical issues. Let's not just sugarcoat it. There was a ton of graphical issues. Sometimes the game wouldn't load up properly and things would be just all around messed up. I will say this. I enjoyed myself immensely going through this game and doing everything possible. The only thing I haven't done is like Claire's races, but they're not really linked to anything. So I'm not too concerned about it. But with all the time that I invested in this game, I don't regret it. I was happy to have done this. I don't know why I'm saying this like I'm about to end the stream right now, because we still got some more work to do. But this is just, I just enjoyed it.
To keep it drowsy.
Now, given the circumstances of how this game came about and the state it was released in, I really hope that this is a lesson for AAA publishers and AAA developers to realize that do not ever put out a game unless it is completely finished, glitch-free, or at least 98% glitch-free, and it is a completely stable game. Because as much props as we give to CD Projekt Red for the games that they release and how much they think of players, the way they went about doing this for Cyberpunk, where they just released it in the state that it is, because I'm playing this on a base PS4, and even though it's good, it can be better. It just feels like I wouldn't have mind waiting. I would have been disappointed, but at the same time, people are really going to remember this game for how badly it played, despite how good the gameplay is. And that's something that should never be. A developer should never release a game that they know for a fact will not release with problems. And if it releases with problems, it should be something that can be easily remedied in an instant and not just, us waiting so long for a patch or whatever to come through.
Rogue's dead. Smasher was there.
I'm sorry.
Shouldn't be. Died for me, not for you.
Is my body still in one piece?
Parked it in Arasaka Tower's basement, plugged it into the network.
Figured as much. Your output's been torturing my brain with Soul Killer for a good while now.
You'll be all right. I mean, look, you made it this far.
Awareness of what's happening right now. That just raunches. Like, Alt neatly packed me into an engram. Couldn't even tell when. Or how.
So what do you think? Like being a clump of ones and zeros?
At first, the phantom pain. Jesus. Felt like my whole body was on fire. Realize now it's not pain at all. It's just some digital simulacrum. Guess Alt's gonna start moving this digital psyche I am back into my flesh, but got no idea if I'll survive or what I'll be if I do.
So we at the finish line? It's all in Alt's hands now?
No.
What the? Alt?
I made a mistake in excluding the body as a factor. DNA reconfiguration has progressed too far. Added to aggressive, invasive medications, the body's immune system attacking its own neurons.
Spit it out! In human terms!
V will die independent of what I do. This is inevitable. This is imminent.
For fuck's sake, Alt. You had one job and you fucked it up?
I could not know the situation before conducting a thorough and precise diagnosis.
You promised this poor little shit a new life, and you lied. You fucking lied!
Johnny, shut it for 2 seconds, will you? Gotta think.
Alt, come on. There's gotta be a way out of this.
The biochip has irreversibly changed the host organism. It no longer belongs to V, who is an intruder there. This situation is different for you. All changes were made to accommodate you.
Hang on. Telling your ex to kick me out of my own body?
The changes are irreversible. You have nothing left to lose. He has everything to gain. I will not interfere in your personal affairs, but while Johnny has full control, he can do what he wishes.
Alright, so we chose to keep his body, but we're gonna go into cyberspace this time.
Got zero intentions of doing you wrong. We made a deal. I'm sticking to it.
I'd hope so.
Let's just think a sec about what to do.
Seeing as how I'm doomed to die. We stick to the plan I gave you. I leave. You stay. Keys to my body are yours.
No. It's gonna be me.
You lying sack of shit.
So what do I do, Alt?
Simply cross the bridge. You will become a part of me, as V's body and former life are restored.
Alright. Now we enter the well.
Are you fucking kidding me? There are no options, you two-faced sack of shit! You're out, I'm in. That was the deal.
Stop hitting me! We're in space, it doesn't hurt!
Silverhand wound up in my blood. Need to chill. Listen. If I had to choose who to hole up with on a desert island, it wouldn't be you. Ever. Hell, the whole cast of Little Big Corporal Rats would have you beat. 'Cause you're a dickhead. In a big way. And sure, plenty of others out there are more deserving of life. But even so, I'd never wish you dead. Just promise me one thing, asshole. You won't forget me.
Really hope that the cons are back this year and I'll be able to attend one in which Aswell's voice actor is a guest. Between him and meeting Dan Southworth again, I'm looking forward to going to them. One day I'll go to a Comic-Con, you know, when it's safe. Completely safe. See, this is what my screen looks like when it goes screen tearing back when I used to put this at 1080. That's exactly what my screen would look like. Just a big assortment of colors all over the screen as it rips my display to shreds. But I am going to test it out to see if I can. I wonder if I can output my live stream at maximum output at 1080. Maybe even include 1080 60 frames per second in there. That's something I kind of want to test out. Because with the new network that we have, it should be more than enough to handle it. I mean, I haven't had any moments where it says YouTube is not receiving enough information ever since our new network has popped up, so I'm happy about that. But since we're doing the Sun ending, we should be going on the Path of Glory epilogue. Now, I don't know what the Path of Glory epilogue entails, because there's only like a short screenshot, so I kind of don't know what I'm in for. But it ought to be interesting. Then the last one should be for Panam. Then the platinum is ours. I think the last game I platinum was Ghost of Tsushima, and that game was phenomenal. Though I do believe I've missed out on the chance to get those PlayStation-oriented costumes for Legends, though. Alright, so, whose house are we in? I've lost all my money. Path of Glory. Okay, this is it. Whose house is this? Whose house is this? This is a nice looking house. Wait, is this V's mansion that people have been able to get into but can't really look at the interior? Is this my house? Oh, this is a nice looking house. Unknown manufacturer, brand, KO Combat, Yellow Jacket Warrior. Oh, someone's embracing their inner scorpion. It has the same color scheme on them. Oh my goodness! Oh! Is that who I think it is in there? Hello? My lovely lady. Hello, Panam.
What? Couldn't wait for me?
I didn't want to wake you.
But you're showering with a whole handkerchief on.
Fuck.
Come on back in here, girl. Where you go? Where'd you go? Ooh, you done already got your clothes on already? Hello there, Panam. She's the best girl in this whole game. V's Golden Aviators, V's expensive pants, and V's shirt. And my gold-plated boots. Oh, look at my boots. Hold on, how do I look? How do I look? Look at me. Like I'm rich or something. Like I got money. Like I got ends. I got plenty of money, Judge. I got ends. I got plenty of ends. But clothes are on. What is this? What is this? Take amulet. I could take it, or I could just leave it right there because this is a new life for V. Well, I mean, Alt did say that we don't have much time left, so who knows how long that's going to last. Hello, honey. I see you're making use of our brand new coffee maker.
Is everything all right? You okay?
No, I'm not okay. Nothing's okay. Fuck.
Panam.
I need air.
That is someone you want to make sure that her life is taken care of. And given the fact that we're living in this super huge mansion right now, I can only think of one thing that's kind of making her upset.
I know one thing. This fucking city. I will not miss it. I really can't understand it. After all that happened in Mikoshi, you feel no need to leave this shithole? Just
Leave. Run and never look back. Run away with me.
What would it change if I did leave with you? I only got a few months left anyway.
It would be a few months among people you care about. People who care about you. Unless that's your point. You think the end could be easier? If you were alone?
You know that's not true.
I know this, V. Tomorrow I will be gone. We're breaking camp. We'll leave at dawn.
Don't want to lose you, but I can't leave. Can't live or think any other way.
Well, you know I always set my radio to Stanley. Will I hear about you?
You can bet on it.
Fuck. I so detest goodbyes.
See you around, Pan Am.
Until next time. Somewhere. Someday.
Remember, you still owe me that story about the guy from Caucas. One who rode in your trunk.
Oh, it's a great fucking story. But a long one. Many twists and turns.
I'll try to find the time.
Damn right you will.
Till next time.
I will remember, V. Always.
I'm actually mad at V. You leaving that. You's leaving that, boy. You's leaving that, boy. Why? That is worth dying for. I started to slap you, V. Out of all the people. You cannot leave the badness that is Pan Am right now. I'm disappointed in you, man. I'm actually disappointed in CG Projekt Red that they won't give me an ending where it ends well with her. Well, actually, unless...
The afterlife. Head over there.
Absolutely. We'll be taking those special...
I mean, there is the Pan Am ending.
So we should make good time. Hard night.
Difficult few weeks.
Golly, I'm sorry to hear that. Your incursion into Arasaka Tower has given you all respect, unlimited resources. Now for physical ailments. If it helps, I can offer additional services and spa treatments and whatnot. That may be just the thing for your current condition. In fact, I've teamed up with Trauma Team to provide a medical care package. Limited time offer. Safe travels, I call it. You could try it now. What do you say?
How's the sitch in the city?
Arasaka's in a right pickle. An organizational shambles. Its share price has tanked. Public mistrust is at an all-time high. I could go on. Secure Your Soul was to be a mammoth success for Arasaka. It turned into a mammoth curse. They lost all resources related to the program.
Promised the rich immortality. Sold them on it. Actually collected engrams and knowledge. A bit for control. For power, I say. In the street? What's the street saying?
Rumors abound, naturally. You're onto something huge with someone even huger backing you. Their resources yet more huge. Nothing much besides. Arasaka's a mess, trying to rein in the chaos. At any rate, you, the afterlife, you're safe. For some time anyway.
Preem. Just Preem. As to any medical aid, a day late and an eddy short for that.
I'm afraid I don't understand. But you've unlimited resources at your disposal. I'm certain we can find something appropriate and thoroughly satisfying.
Don't worry about it.
Have it your way.
Just take me to the afterlife and floor it.
Absolutely.
I've chosen the optimal route. We'll be arriving shortly.
Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the stunning views of our fine city.
Thanks.
If you care to believe my customers, the city is truly breathtaking.
No doubt.
It's a knockout.
Sure is.
Poised to have a nice day with promises of a better tomorrow.
You don't say.
Thanks, Delamain. Delamain got a massive upgrade, didn't he? Because he used to be just stuck to the ground, but here we are in Night City, and he's got his own AV service now. Because of what we did at Arasaka.
Yes, I'm talking to you. Are you getting what you want out of life? Let me guess. Food from a tube, rusty water from the tap, another murder outside your bedroom window. But what if you could leave all that behind? Far, far behind when you begin your journey to the final frontier. Send the word SPACE to 7299 for a chance to win a one-week getaway for two at the Crystal Palace. 10 casinos.
It's not a coincidence that they're playing this right now.
And the best chefs in the universe. If you're looking for a taste of paradise, don't wait a microsecond longer. Send SPACE to 7299 right now. The Crystal Palace. Feel alive in the dead of space.
I want to know how they did that ad. He was just in his office and then he's floating, and now all of a sudden he just flew off. That is some good editing right there. But I guess with all the stuff that we did in Arasaka with Rogue, we kind of become extremely famous. I mean, that would explain why we have such a nice looking mansion. And we got Raggedy Ann over there. Boss?
Hey, we good?
Perfect. Your box is ready and waiting.
So I guess with Rogue gone, we are now in charge of the afterlife with this ending.
Get you something?
My usual.
Sure thing. People can tell something's up. Won't be able to keep it under wraps much longer.
Won't have to. Takeoff's today.
Today?
Is that a problem?
No. Just... in that case, you're gonna need something special.
You better give me that Jackie Wells.
Before any big op, she'd knock back a shot of tequila. Silverhand's preferred. Asked her once if it was for luck or whatever. Know what she said? Said it was about remembering. Said that remembering Johnny that way helped her focus on what was important. Anyways, afterlife tradition. Gonna mix you up one of our specials. Just tell me who we're drinking
To Jackie. Yes, finally!
Mix me up a Wells. Gonna drink to Jackie.
Miss him, don't you?
Mm-hmm. This place is Jack's dream, you know? An afterlife legends. That's what we were gonna be.
Well, then you made his dream come true. Good luck, V.
This is to you, Jackie. Oh, he finally got in this ending. Jackie finally got his drink in the afterlife. Ah! He did it! Jackie did it! Jackie did it! How are you just gonna shake that drink so hard and it's got something in it? There's drink in there. You can't... Be careful! You're gonna spill it! You see how she just yanked it off to the side and the drinks just stayed in there? What type of glass is that?
Hey, boss.
Put you back together beautifully. Brand shiny new Wayland.
Yeah, somehow. Anyway, I had enough of sitting on my ass in the clinic. Feel much better here.
Where you can tell everyone about your Saka Tower heroics.
You know it. But what you plan to do today, V? I mean, respect. Nothing else will ever come close. Take good care of yourself, and good luck.
Thanks.
V, I've long awaited this moment. To look the latest afterlife legend in the eye. I must say, I'm moved.
Okay, this guy standing right here, why is he giving me the Elusive Man vibes from Mass Effect? He reminds me so much of the Elusive Man. That is his name, right? I'm just getting that vibe from him. Look at him. He's got blue-eyed, glowing eyes and a nice suit and everything. The only thing he's missing is just a cigarette and being voiced by Michael Douglas.
Talk to me.
Well, V, Mikoshi was quite the punch. You TKO'd Arasaka, in fact. Brought you eddies. Influence around town. But not just that. It meant positive paralysis of Arasaka's systems. A few additional hatches opened up. My people rushed in, grabbed what they could.
So it's all systems go for the op.
I have confirmed the intel leaking out of Arasaka. The casino is currently testing a new security system.
And it's true. They will be shutting it down briefly today. I believe you'll know how to use that moment.
Won't be disappointed. Pick the best merc around for the job.
So I've heard. But I'd like it proved to me as well. Speaking of which, nobody's ever pulled off a stunt like this. Where I'm from, they'd say it's straight impossible.
They'd say you're taking too big a risk. Poetically speaking, flying towards the sun to burn up.
They'd be dead wrong. All of them.
Self-confidence worthy of a legend. Or of someone risking it all. But I sense you know what it's like to lose everything. To fight for one last breath. I see it in you.
This time tomorrow, should have the casino's client data. All of it. Don't forget your side of the bargain.
Oh, I never forget a promise. Good luck.
So, we're breaking into the Crystal Palace. We are breaking into the giant floating space casino. I can see why everyone is telling me that what I'm trying to do is crazy. Activate autopilot. What? Are we in space? Wait a minute. We in space! We in space!
Right.
Again!
In position.
Perfect. Almost to the second.
And I'm in the spacesuit!
Satellites are down for now. Just got the signal. Signature cloaking activated. Remember, got one shot and one shot only.
Yeah, tell me something I don't know.
Soon as it starts, there'll be no backing down. No chance at extraction. No chance of survival if anyone notices.
Excellent.
But if this works, you'll gain more than you ever imagined.
Times when I had something to gain are long gone. Now I got nothing to lose.
That's kinda grim. Then again, who am I to judge?
Well, this is going to be a job of the job of a lifetime. Red and black gun. I like it. Wait a minute. Was that my dying night gun that I lost near the beginning of my entire playthrough that I've never been able to get back?
Okay.
We're literally about to go into space.
Sorry, I'm gonna go back to normal voice so that way you guys can hear my tone and everything. That voice should only be used if I'm hunting people down. It literally just listed it removing all my cybernetic enhancements on me. Am I not going to be able to actually raid the casino? Or is that just a cliffhanger of that's what I was going to do? I got questions. I got questions.
Hey, V, what's up, kid? Been a while since you came to see old Vic. I bet your tunes at the Afterlife found you a new Major League Ripper, huh? Them swanky downtown fuckers shooting chrome out his ass.
Well, that's the sun ending.
Well, I mean it, kid. Get all you can out of this life. You deserve it. More than anyone I know. But stop by sometime, okay? Next time you're in the neighborhood, we'll talk about old times and I'll take a look at you. Make sure that the new Ripper of yours didn't screw anything up. See you around, V.
Hey, V. Everyone's telling me you're a base gordo now. A big shot, eh? So big you can't call me once a week. Once a month, even. Don't forget where you started. Who you started with, hmm? My door's always open to you, V. There's always food on my table. Mi casa es su casa. No se te olvide. Ahí te veo, V.
I got a funny message from my last solo leveling stream. Bro, I appreciate the effort trying to match Sung Drip Woo's sauce, but his drip is just otherworldly that no one can match up to. He ain't wrong though. As good as I made it look during that stream, Jin was on a whole... Jin's level of clothing quality is just...
I guess I'm just...
He's got the whole body shape and everything to match with his clothes.
Wasn't until I'd left everything...
Me, I didn't earn it.
Take it from me, V. If you ever get the chance, just leave. Leave and don't look back. The weight it takes off your shoulders, I can't even describe it. All right, enough lecturing. Take it easy, man. Hey, V. How are things? Weather in the Badlands is pleasant as usual. My cooler melted, it's 90 degrees in the shade, and there's a sandstorm heading straight for us. So yeah, you're missing out. No, but seriously, we're all getting by. Family never stops growing. Work's always piling up. Sometimes all I wish for is a good night's rest. But oh well. Can't have everything, right, V? You know what I mean. Let me know when you get bored of the city. I'll take you for a nice, long ride. All right now. Take care, V.
I'm still mad at V that he left that. Of all things, why you gotta leave Pan Am?
Happening in Night City with a certain V.
Judy's pretty much saying the same thing as usual. Pretty much.
Don't know what you plan to do now, but just remember, we always take care of our own. And, you're one of us now, V. You're an Aldecaldo. Remember that. Take care of yourself, V. And see you around.
Okay, well, all of us have been wondering when you're finally gonna drop by. We can get a barbecue going, knock a few back, do a couple of races, or pay a friendly visit to the Raven Shiv. Guess what I'm trying to say is, well, Badlands could use a badass like you, V. Don't know what you got on your plate right now, but remember, you're welcome out here anytime. All right, now, take care.
Hey, B, so funny thing just said. Oh, fuck's sake. Voicemail again. Do you ever answer the phone? Like, ever? Seriously. I can get through to data term customer service faster than you.
I really want to see what Misty has to say about everything.
You know that Us Cracks agent called me and asked if I would go on tour with them? At first, I was like, over my dead fucking body. But then I thought, hey, wait, I could actually be fun. So, who knows? Well, there's the latest gossip for you, if you even care. Call me back when you can, okay? Peace out.
I honestly want to see what Misty has to say. And wow, I didn't know my battery life dropped down so low.
Hey. So, here's the thing. A couple fellas from the 5th Precinct busted a shop selling illegal iron. Sawed-offs, stun guns, mustard gas canisters. Orders from on up were to blow it all to the ground. But then I thought, well, maybe there's a better way to use all this stuff for a good cause. I still remember what you did for us. For me and Randy. This city needs more people like you. And I'm gonna make sure they're equipped.
This one's on me, V. See you around. Hey, V. Jefferson Peralta's here. You know, mayor of Night City. I'm calling about our recent program to tackle homelessness. What would you say about being the head of my security detail, huh? As you know, the number of people I can trust are few and far between. Next week, we're gonna be raising the city's taxes. So, things might get a little hairy. Come by, we'll hammer out a good deal for you. I'm no any pincher when it comes to safety. All right, well, we'll be in touch, V.
Hey, V. Listen, I was just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot.
Ah, here she is.
I know the reading's not as strong without you here, but we haven't seen each other for so long, and well, one thing led to another. Know what I drew? Strength, the Emperor, and the world. Babe, the world's gonna hear about you. Go and show Night City what you're made of.
Wow. That was actually a lot better than the last ones. The last ones she gave me were just... Alright. That's the end of those credits right there. So the only thing left... Hey! Grimes! Be quiet! You will not give me copyright problems! Well, look at that! That comment! He came back! The dude is so nice! The dude whose comment just popped up. He nice. That's nice. It's nice when people leave you nice comments and compliments and stuff on the stuff that you make. It really does. It warms the heart. So as soon as the game loads me back up, we'll see what rewards we get, and then do the mission for Panam, and that'll bring all the trophies that we've gained to a close. You got a reward. So, if we look at our inventory, what did we get? We got... Okay, that's not it. Johnny's shoes. The other readings were either negative or vague or vaguely negative. But here, Misty was wishing us the best for our life. Misty is good person. That is why I always enjoy your company. Game is frozen. Will not let me take off hazmat suit. On! I do not have any pants. Do not look at me. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Did we get a new weapon? Yeah, we got a new weapon still. It still gives us the weapons that we got from doing the mission with Rogue and them. It's just that the ending is just slightly different. So everything pretty much remained the same. The only thing we got was just Rogue's gun. Alright, so that was the sun ending. Time to load up back when we were on the roof with Misty. That's my first manual save. Load that up and say that we want Panam's help. And once we've done all those strings of missions, that'll be the last trophy, and then the platinum's ours. We're almost done. Alright, sit with Misty.
Thanks, Misty. You were right. Choice spot. So what did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city. And I'm gonna leave you alone now. Take your time.
Fucking scared me, know that?
I wonder if you could make your V essentially Frankie in this game.
For now. You know,
Too bad his dance and pose aren't possible in this game. I'm surprised the only anime they really reference is Sailor Moon and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can...
I'm calling Pan Am.
Alright, call Pan Am.
Pan Am.
Hey.
Pan Am, hey. Won't keep you long. Just wanted to hear you.
Huh. You picked an interesting hour for it. B? Okay, what's going on?
Something I gotta do today. Gonna be high risk, big time, but I have to.
What is it?
It's not for comms. It does.
Well, I'll say one thing. There's always a way out.
But...
End of discussion.
Can Misty see Johnny Silverhand? No, the only one who can see him is me. But Misty is very unique. So I wouldn't be surprised if she knows what's all going on with us, even when we're not around her.
Come along.
I mean, her cards aren't wrong.
Just think. It all started in a fucking... What?
Gonna ask Pan Am for help.
Gonna try to ask Pan Am for help.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
Yep, gonna do this with the Nomads.
Gonna try this with Pan Am.
Got a feeling you're gonna regret this decision.
I'm not.
The moment that dawns, I won't be there to help.
Don't worry, Johnny. Your time in the spotlight is over.
Work out, just want to be there for it. Where? See you inside Mikoshi. Johnny? Okay, just me now.
Alright, stand up and call Pan Am.
Ready to talk?
Ready.
I'm glad to hear that. So tell me.
Need a way into Arasaka Tower. Now.
Sorry, what?
I'm serious. Whole thing with Johnny, I don't do something soon, I'm done. Gone.
Slow down. First, why Arasaka Tower?
The tech. Underneath that tower, they got an access point to... well, odd as it sounds, a prison of souls.
A prison of souls?
This might not fly over the hollow. Mikoshi, that's its name. Only place Johnny and I can disentangle for good. It's my last chance.
So, again, just to be clear, you've called me at High Moon to ask me to help you break into Arasaka Tower, or you'll die.
About the gist of it, yeah.
Okay.
What? Okay.
Where are you?
Vic's clinic.
The Ripper? Right, I know where it is. Can you hold off on dying for a bit?
Give it a shot, sure.
Good. Don't go anywhere. I'm coming to get you.
That is why Panam is the best girl in the game. Without a single moment's hesitation, she said, yeah, I'm gonna help you out. Don't go anywhere. I know where you are. I'm coming to get you. Oh my goodness, she's the best girl. Best. I knew I picked it right when I picked her. Because frankly, there were no other better choices.
Is that you, V? Or...
Yeah, it's me.
So, what now?
Waiting for my driver.
Come inside. We'll wait together. Since you have to wait, mind if I give you a reading?
By all means.
Sure, why not?
Some believe uncertainty is an evil that should be dispelled through divination. Others claim it's change that is evil.
She's a literal ride or die chick. Yes, she is!
Every minute of every day.
And she's, quite frankly, one of the best I've seen in video games.
We shouldn't fear.
Next one is EO from Code Vein, and Tifa from Final Fantasy.
Knowing one's path is most important. I devised this layout especially for you and Johnny. Your future is his future, and vice versa.
Okay, I'm ready.
We'll start with you, V. The Fool.
What a surprise.
Let's dig deeper to find its meaning here. The Fool symbolizes the start of a journey, the announcement of something new. It's the inner child, curious of the world, but also naive and reckless. Sounds a lot like the V I first met. The Magician. A person of great talent and charisma. A leader.
Sounds like Johnny.
The card is reversed. That can mean a tendency toward addiction, mental instability.
Okay, definitely Johnny. He is one great disturbance.
The final cards are about your futures. The Lovers.
Something that doesn't give me the chills, finally.
Balance, friendship, love.
Uh-huh.
V, have you been keeping something from me?
Huh? What? Why?
You're making a strange face.
No, I'm fine. Okay, and Johnny's?
The moon.
Well, it doesn't sound too bad, right?
I don't know, V. The moon is mystery. I think that's for you.
Yep. No mistaking that ride ever.
You've scared me, you know that.
There she is!
Didn't think anything could scare you.
Hey. We're here to help, okay? Come on. Everybody's waiting at camp.
Okay, honey.
Look out for yourself.
But hey, at least I didn't get a card that ended in, oh, you need to be careful. This could end in your death. Panam is his current lover. Well, my only one. Because that's pretty much the only choice I really have, I think. Not that it's a bad choice, by any means. She's probably the best choice ever.
Welcome back to the living. You feeling okay?
I guess.
Mighty good to hear. You had us worried back there. You passed out and we couldn't shake you awake. It sure does seem like your condition might be getting worse. Pan Am asked me to keep an eagle eye on you.
Where'd she go?
She's off debating Saul. You need help, that's clear. They sat right down to figure out how we might do that. Come on, I'll take you to see him.
What the hell else do you have? Whatever, asshole.
So, V, I heard talk that there's a war coming.
Afraid I don't got a choice, Mitch.
Looks like we don't have one neither.
Look what
The whole clan knows we set out tomorrow.
They know why? What our aim is?
Look around, V. War-tested veterans are a fistful at most. The rest mostly raid rinky-dink convoys and salvage scrap. So for now, they only know as much as they need to know. The aim is to help you out.
Do not go muddying the waters. Not now.
We're sending this clan to its grave.
Fuck, you think I don't know that? And yet you seem to think you can change something by chewing me out like you usually... V, finally.
How's your health?
Needed some sleep is all. Heard you were already cooking up a plan.
We still have details to iron out, but we know the who, where, and how. Have a look for yourself.
A few strategies we sussed out, but only one grants us a decent shot at penetrating Arasaka Tower.
We'll dig a tunnel.
So you want a tunnel into Arasaka Tower?
I know how it sounds, but we'd be plumb fools not to take
I
advantage.
see Night Corps building a new maglev line in the area. Granted, it's guarded by Militech, but they're nothing we can't handle.
Once we're in that tunnel, it's just half a mile to the substratum levels of Arasaka Tower. They're using one of Night Corps circs. We'd only need a few minutes to dig that distance.
Not bad, wouldn't you say? Once we're in, we'll have to improvise. Guards, security measures, the fastest way into Mikoshi. We'll take things as they come and hope for the best. V, any thoughts?
Nope.
Sounds doable in theory to me. No competing ideas? Then let's get prepping.
We'll need bucket loads more information. It's the only way to determine if this plan holds
It'll
water.
come full of holes no matter what we turn up, Saul. I can tell you that already. But what's the alternative? To call off the assault? To let him die?
Pan Am is right. We have to accept these risks, come what may. That much we owe you. I'll talk to our brothers and sisters. Get a drone buzzing over that site.
And I'll check with Mitch. I think I know how to even the odds against Militech. Come find us later. I'll leave you in Saul's hands now. Just no making decisions without me.
Is there anything else you need?
Hey, you and Pan Am. Something I need to know about?
It's funny you should ask. I thought we'd smoothed over the rough edges between us. Then you showed up.
Pan Am thinks so too?
You'd have to ask her yourself. CB, you're like the outsider who happens upon a family and witnesses nothing but endless quarrels. Then all of a sudden the outsider's presence is noticed, and the family members shake hands, join hands, become stronger than they were before. Understand?
Yeah. At least I think so.
Good. So now you can tell me what else you'll need.
Need a decent net connection. Someone I know can help us get into Mikoshi.
Who might that be?
Alt. It's an AI from past the Black Wall.
Are you fully present up there? Why in hell would an AI help us break into Mikoshi?
Because I'll ask it to. Nicely.
Fuck me, V.
Wouldn't be asking you this if it wasn't for a good reason.
Fine. We're up to our balls in dung anyway. Might as well go deeper. Find Dakota. She'll get you geared up. No questions asked.
Thanks, Saul.
Thank me once we get out of Mikoshi alive and in one piece.
I knew it was right to call Saul. Okay, talk to Dakota. Get ourselves set up. Then we'll talk to Mitch. Dakota!
Hey, Dakota.
It's been a long while. What is it you need?
Need a strong rig for a little jaunt on the net.
Okay, get in.
Gonna be hitting a masked, encrypted BBS. Prefer nobody knew I was there. Your tech up to it?
Up to it, he asks.
Heading for the wild frontier, Dakota.
You have all you need to pierce through to the other side. You needn't fear prying eyes.
Not at all curious what I'm going in for?
You don't ask me, I don't ask you. That is the path to a lasting relationship, brother. Everything is ready. You can go in.
Ice-filled tub. Favorite bit.
My favorite part is how you get in there in your nice clean suit without batting an eye. Dress shoes don't feel good when they in wet.
Evidently, I'm here to
Wet anything, just wet.
You good to go?
Can't say how long this is gonna take. Whatever happens, stay cool, alright?
Even if you look like you're about to flatline? All right, time to move.
Follow the vectors, brother.
All right, Alt. I'm back again for the third time today.
Hello, Alt.
You come alone.
Johnny's currently indisposed.
Currently, he is buried deeper. You treat him like an unwanted passenger, a backseat dreamer of a world not his own.
Seemed to me you didn't care a lick about Johnny. That he ceased to exist for you, even.
If he did not exist, you and I would have nothing to discuss.
Let me get this straight. You mean to say you only agreed to help me because of Johnny? And since he's not here this one time, you're thinking of backing out?
I do not aim to back out. I have my own intentions for Mikoshi.
Because for a second you were displeased, and I seemed a side note to all this.
To observe the two of you interacting. Informative.
Need your help, Alt. Don't got a lot of time left.
You truly believe time to be your greatest...
Give me a quick sec.
You exist or you do not exist.
Real quick, I'll be right back, everybody. Hi, hello, 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 hi, hi. Alright, we are back. Let's continue. Dress shoes start to come apart during prolonged periods of wetness. Oh. See, I knew it was a bad idea. But back to what Alt was saying.
Separated by death.
Speak for yourself. Didn't you cheat death?
Is this what you believe?
Your code, your consciousness. AIs live beyond reality's boundary. They live forever.
But we're not immortal. You will begin to understand, but only in Mikoshi.
What should I expect there? In Mikoshi?
A boundary to cross. In all likelihood, the sole moment of your life when you feel the true weight of your existence. A burden for which you cannot prepare.
I'll make it through.
While Mikoshi will not.
Constructs imprisoned there. Gonna set them free?
They will be integrated with me.
Wasting time talking. Let's just do this.
There. I sent a program to your Netrunner's shard. Once inside Mikoshi, use it. It opens a secure connection.
Should I look for a specific access point? Can already tell you I saw the way to Tokyo will be back in every single one.
Some need but a barely cracked door to enter. Use the shard in Mikoshi. Leave the security to me. Until then...
We got him back.
Carol, the shard!
Relax, child. You barely jacked in when your temperature went skyward to almost 105.
The tech started acting as if infected. No. Stranger. Spookier.
What happened here?
You melted half my tech! That's what happened!
Neural activity spiked sharply. Your frontal lobe was seconds away from flowing out your ears, babe. I could just as well have popped a bullet in your head. Are you sure you're all right?
Sorry about the damage. Peachy.
Good. Real good.
The shard. Wrote some soft I need to one of the shards.
Please. We're surrounded by ice. Even if something punched through, my controllers would have... Holy... Get it away from me.
Thanks, Dakota.
Don't thank me.
That America's long gone and forgotten. You might as well have started with once upon a time.
Well, that's just it. Doesn't matter where we go, we're strangers in our own land. Every state is practically its own country.
It wasn't any different back then. Unity is a state of mind, Teddy. An imagined community. At least here, now, you know where you stand.
Look at it this way. Life can't disappoint if you don't have expectations, illusions. Maybe that's exactly what freedom is, brother.
If that's freedom, why do I feel like I can't breathe? Like somebody's gripped my throat and won't let go?
Like I said, Teddy, it's a state of mind. Or, you know, the air.
Fellas?
We heard we're gearing up for a minor war.
More like a suicide mission.
Finish it up here, all right?
Hey. Right now? Okay. Saul needs me. Come find us after.
Will do.
Lo and behold.
Isn't this...
In theory, we fitted an afterburner and a multi-RPG launcher up top. We also scooped out about 60% of its total mass. Beautiful, isn't she? You'll take the wheel with Pan Am riding shotgun.
Afterburner. Standard nitro or military grade?
Standard couldn't move this baby an inch.
So hardware's military. But how the hell did you cram all that into a Panzer?
Oh, small beans compared to the tricks we pulled with Scorpion during the war. When we unleash this beast tomorrow, you'll see.
Since tomorrow's a big day already, how about we take her for a spin now? I want to get a feel for her over the terrain.
Sure thing. Maybe after sundown, though. We still have a few loose screws to tighten.
That's putting it mildly.
Will you quit being such a sourpuss? We'll have her ready in time.
Firepower up top. What is it?
A rapid-fire 70mm multiple rocket launcher coupled with an onboard MMI you can sync to via personal link.
Where'd you get all this stuff?
Teddy salvaged it from a scrapyard. The launcher itself was fine. The problem was no ammunition. As luck would have it, Dakota procured some. Don't ask me how.
Saul, you wanted a word?
Hop up here.
We going somewhere?
All right, V. It's a simple matter. We, all of us standing here.
Good morning, Night.
Good evening, Night City. We begin tonight with, a look at the stock market, as usual. In the wake of another attack on Arasaka's Night City HQ, the Japanese Goliath has plummeted by 17%. And we should expect that slide to continue, say analysts. According to a statement from the NCPD, a terrorist cell is believed to be responsible, but it remains unknown who funded the attack and why. Panic has saturated the market. This latest slump has led to losses in excess of 500 billion euro dollars. Arasaka CDO Yorinobu Arasaka has since evacuated.
In theory, we fitted an afterburner and a multi-RPG launcher up top. We also scooped out about 60% of its total mass. Beautiful, isn't she? You'll take the wheel with Pan Am riding shotgun.
Afterburner. Since tomorrow... Firepower up. Saul, you wanted a word?
Hop up here.
We going somewhere?
All right, V. It's a simple matter. We, all of us standing here, owe you. And it's a great debt.
Speak for yourself, Saul.
But in spite of that, there's still an outsider. A mercenary from Night City. What might as well be another world.
Hey, ask Pan Am. She knows.
So it's about time we fix that.
A downright injustice it is. It needs fixing.
You're gonna be an Aldecaldo. Which means this family will go to hell and back for you. Ready, kid?
Do your worst.
You're one of us now, B. You're an Aldecaldo, damn it.
Great to
Thanks
have
for
you
everything,
with us,
V, and don't worry. We'll get you into that Mikoshi. Isn't that the way
Welcome
of
to
it?
the family.
A warm welcome for our newest Aldecaldo! Come on,
Don't know
V!
what to say.
Say your piece!
It's about time you did it.
No, like... I really don't. Never expected this. Thank you.
Don't worry. It's but a formality. You've been a de facto member of this family for a while now. I saved my rumpus, and as Bobby tells it, Mitch's too. I won't even mention Pan Am.
Go to hell.
Saul's right, though. I mean, let's face it, V. My life was in a million pieces. You broke it into a million more. But sometimes it's only then that you can piece it together again.
All right, fam, listen up. Today we celebrate, but tomorrow is shaping up to be a hell of a day.
Do whatever needs doing. Then get some rest.
A raid is a raid.
calls for a drink,
This is
I
still
say.
your night.
We'll
Some
raise a
basket
toast
in
to
newfound
you!
glory.
Could have given me a heads up about this.
And ruined all the fun? Are you kidding? Are you all right?
Yeah. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
And how's the jacket? Not too tight?
Snug as a glove. Feels like I've been wearing it a while.
Don't you think you have? You earned this jacket. And the Aldecaldo's devotion.
Thanks, Pan Am.
If you want to talk, I'll be up there.
Listen to this. Barbarians do not travel. Destinations.
What's this? Yard sale of some sort?
You have to look
Essentially. Take what you
So
want.
maybe I'll take 2 more
The
45s.
occasion would
Seeing
be
as Dakota seems to be feeling
The
generous
end
today.
times.
worthy gesture. Dramatic even.
Actually, pragmatic. I'm giving away my stock to you so you survive tomorrow's mad hell and come back to me.
Fuck you!
Oh, the road is killing me.
That's why we're out here. And we're not there.
Think we'll pull through tomorrow. I know these people. Some better than myself. The focus of mind, sense of purpose, calm before the storm. They'll give it their all.
Yeah, I bet they will. Good night, Saul.
Wait. I feel I need to make one thing clear. You've done a lot for this clan, and for me, more than anyone ever has. But the family comes first.
Saul.
Let me finish. I also know there's just one thing that could break it up at this point. If Pan Am and me, if we went our separate ways, the Aldecaldos would not survive that split were it to occur again. You understand what I'm trying to tell you?
Wonder if Pan Am feels the same.
You all think Pan Am and I are facing off. There's a wall between us.
Isn't there?
Quite the contrary, V. Pan Am cares about this clan as much as I do. Granted, we don't see all things the same way, but oddly enough, the family stands to benefit from that. I've seen it, and soon you will too.
How about us, Saul? We good?
It's an important day tomorrow. Get some rest.
Yes?
I had it just a second ago, I swear.
You probably just caught CB chatter from some rap. Militech broadcast.
Do you know where I saw the most stars? Mount Sinai, at the peak.
Since when were you in Egypt?
I used to work on a tanker, so I've been pretty much everywhere. But those stars on Sinai, millions of them, at the tips of your fingers.
You think someone's...
Hey, how go things?
What just happened? Still can't quite wrap my head around it.
Hardly anyone ever does. The day you get your jacket is a day you never forget. So, time for a ride?
Yeah, I'm game.
Hop in. right, fire her up. I've got green across the board. Good sign.
Where are we headed?
Bobby said there's a scrapyard east of camp. Now let's check Bobby's little find. Punch it, V. Does it seem like she's tending to the left?
Fixable, you think?
Just keep shooting at those rust buckets. I'll recalibrate the targeting on the go. Feels better, doesn't it?
Seems so.
Blast another, just to be sure. Yep, beautiful. Probably good.
Let's head back.
I'll have to check before tomorrow if her guts are tight and firm. Something just don't sound right to my ear. Are we heading back? I'll take her now. I get picky about parking.
You nervous about tomorrow?
It's not a matter of nerves. Not anymore. Don't you want one?
Why the hell not?
Back during the war, before we were first deployed, we were trained to keep stress in check. Do you want to know how?
How?
They gave us chem cocktails. Supplements, boosters, God knows what else. They shot them into our veins. Our biomons went wild, but only for a second before stabilizing, and boy did we stabilize. After a dozen sessions, something clicks in your brain. Neural pathways get rewired. The part of you that generates fear is zapped into oblivion.
Thought they banned chem cocktails. During the war, even.
Please.
Weren't there outbreaks of cyberpsychosis within units?
And? Do you think Militech gave a lick about that? They just airlifted the afflicted to their clinics in Taiwan. Daily flights. And every day we'd get fresh recruits. Still they pumped us with that shit. But hey, we couldn't argue with the money.
So, not afraid of anything at this point?
If only it was that simple. I'm not concerned about tomorrow. Raids like that are second nature. It's what's going on in the camp. No matter. I'm talking silly now.
Come on. All in the family now, isn't it?
The truth is, I'm concerned about the goings-on between Pan Am and Saul. They seem to think that putting on a brave face for everyone is enough, but folks here aren't slow. There's gossip spreading like wildfire already. That Saul won't pull through, that he's in it for himself, that this family needs a shakeup.
And? They right?
They are, but nobody knows what comes next. Your turn. What do you reckon?
Truly? Thought Saul would throw in the towel after all that went down.
I'm no pundit on campfire politics, but to my eye, Saul doesn't have a whole lot of wiggle room.
Could just pass the torch to Pan Am.
He could, but Saul's no brick brain. He knows Pan Am doesn't want to fill his boots.
I think I get it. Pan Am's about the clan, not power. Question is whether she can reconcile the two.
Hey, don't look at me. It's like this, see? Pan Am's hell-bent on helping you. But Saul sees this whole thing as an opportunity.
Possible loot from Mikoshi.
Mm-hmm. If we pull this off, get our hands on some sweet Arasaka tech that'll set us up down south. Do you follow?
It'll ease folks' fears. Buy Saul some time.
Saul's a smooth operator. He knows what he's doing. Let's just hope he hasn't overplayed his hand. All right, we've gossiped enough for one day. What was just spoken stays between us, okay? I'm gonna poke around some of this baby's insides.
Right. Happy hunting, Mitch.
Hey, guess what? I don't talk to strangers. The sensors malfunction at higher altitude.
Over here, V. Take a seat. We have this little ritual we engage in.
What's this ritual about?
A few cold ones ahead of a raid.
Oh, that kind.
But this isn't your average brew. It's one of the last bottles from our very first run. We kept a few crates for good luck.
What was it someone said then? Shit, can't remember who. Someone said, when we finish them all, the Aldecado's luck will run out.
Superstitious bullcrap is your hobby.
Has my mic been on mute this whole time? What was the last thing I said? I was talking about tanks having a height limit.
I'll take a swig.
Or something like that. Hopefully you guys heard me. I wasn't doing too much talking. I was just saying who else I need to find for the Aldecados. But I haven't done much talking.
Saul and Pan Am. Because if they don't kiss and make up, everything's liable to go tits up.
Oh, just always the optimist, ain't you?
Fee, you must know where they stand. Do you?
Talk to them. They've buried the hatchet.
Buried the hatchet? Well, I'm really glad they've come to agree on sending us on a suicide mission.
Be cool now, Bobby.
It's nothing personal, V. I'm just saying how things are.
I think Pan Am knows exactly what she's doing.
But does she know what she wants? Useful if she wants to take the clan wheel.
Cool your heels, friend. No one's taken over anything just yet.
We need to focus on tomorrow, brothers. Let's all get back in one piece. Then we talk clan politics.
Can promise you one thing. Aldecaldos will survive. Make sure
Didn't hear my tank rebuttal? Okay.
But you're right.
Actually, I wonder how far back, did you guys not hear me at all? Did you hear me talking when I was blowing up the cars and everything?
Crazy-ass plan works.
About how I'm glad no one was in those houses that I was blowing up.
This feels like the part where Bobby says, if.
Hey now. I'm no defeatist. Don't call me that.
Or even if I was talking about playing Days Gone again. I really hope my mic wasn't off that whole time, because I'm pretty sure I turned it back on. It's weird.
All right, best be going. See you tomorrow.
Do you fellas really think we'll find anything of value there?
Seldom happens, but they both seem to agree on that point.
Okay, now there's still people that we need to talk to. There she is. Right now I need to find everyone here that I need to talk to. You in a box, bruh. You good?
Hey, is there something I can do for you? 'Cause I'm kind of busy.
I can see that. You're trying to figure out how to get yourself unstuck. Never mind, you have. Oh, so I take it you found my Days Gone stream that I did a while back. Didn't hear anything about Days Gone. I wonder if my mic was muted ever since I said I was going to take that phone call, and it never registered me hitting the button to turn my mic back on. Like, did you hear me talk about how Mitch is pretty much...
Die old age waiting for you here.
Aim to prep for tomorrow.
You guys hear me talk about how Mitch turned that tank from what it was before into the big massive tank that it is now?
I heard that a long time ago, roundabout when
I get the feeling that when I turned my mic off to take a phone call,
I'm expecting bangs in good numbers.
it didn't even register me turning it back on.
That silence.
Mind if I join you? Doubt I even remember what it's like not to hear my mind churning away.
If you like. 12 bottles shattered in 15 seconds. Full focus. That's your only chance at doing it. I'm doubtful you'll pull it off.
Let's find out.
Are you that confident? Well, I'll bet my revolver you can't do it. I'll start counting as soon as you step on that line. Begin.
No, I want to do it.
Stop! 12 bottles of beer off the wall. Like in those westerns of yore, I got nothing left.
Wow, you missed the whole conversation when I was saying that that's the same tank where I had my fully coolie time with Pan Am.
Be a reminder to you.
Thanks, Cass, but I think you should keep it. Suits you more.
Maybe you're right.
Break a leg tomorrow.
Oh, I'll break more than that, kid.
So, I was just making a couple of jokes here and there. And then the whole deal where the game just shut off completely and it had a blue screen of death and it crashed. Yeah, I was screaming. I was definitely screaming. But maybe it was a good thing you guys couldn't hear that at all. Alright, so there's this dude over here. We already seen him. Now, who else am I missing? Is it Pan Am that I need to speak to? Almost missed it. Yeah, I almost missed it. But I did good, nonetheless. Now I just need to find and make... Oh. Bruce!
Hey, how you been, Bruce? Sprouted your first shy roots yet?
Hey, V. Got a worn-out truth for you. Camps aren't all alike. Feel at home here. I mean, like, it's possible I'll make
Oh, this is the dude that I rescued.
I got valuable knowledge, like safe passages south, areas to avoid. I don't know, but feels good.
Glad to hear it. It's a good place for you, this.
Yeah, hope it will be. Thanks again, V.
Alright, I guess I gotta go up to all of these green spots. It's never a good idea to sit in a chair like that because getting out of that chair with your legs sticking through it is it's a pain. You do it when you're kids and you have trouble getting out then. It's never a good idea. Who else am I supposed to be speaking to? Who else is here that I need to talk to? I think you're flipped around.
Piss off, slacker! Another fucking weasel.
Excuse you?
Can't you see I'm busy?
Yeah, you're too busy T-posing in the wrong direction. I could literally slice your head off right now.
Piss off, slacker! Another fucking weasel.
Well, he's just a big old bottle of almond joy, ain't he? Who else am I missing, honestly?
Where did it
Ooh, pardon me. I have no idea where these sneezes are coming from. Who else am I supposed to be looking out for and talking to? That's Dakota. Is there anyone over there? I almost thought that was Vic for a second until I saw the hairline. Okay, so I don't necessarily see anyone. Is that all the people I can talk to?
Seldom happens, but they both seem to agree on that point.
I'm going to buy myself a vintage RV.
Old age is hitting hard, huh?
I guess there's no one else. If there's no one else, we might as well just press on. Because no one else is speaking to us. I've already spoken to Saul. I've already spoken to Dakota. Discount Sam Elliott, Mitch, and the other three. I've already spoken to them, so might as well speak to Pan Am. Might as well stop prolonging this any longer than we need to, because this is the last trophy. We're almost done. We might as well just go ahead and do this.
Darn, so nice here.
Mm-hmm.
Something's gnawing at you, I can tell. Whatever it is, you can tell me.
Nothing's gnawing at me. Stop, this is irksome.
Pan Am.
Have you... I'm so tense I barely caught a wink last night. It's likely to be the same tonight.
What's eating you?
Well, let's see. Tomorrow I'll lead my whole clan to near certain death. As if that's not enough, Saul is suddenly concurring with everything I say. And I don't even know if that's good or bad. Fuck. People are doubting us. I can feel it. But they still believe if it all goes to shit, Pan Am will be there for them. Because who else, right?
You feel responsible for them. Who in their right mind wouldn't?
It's not the responsibility I'm worried about. I'm just looking at this with a cool head. Saul has made all the wrong decisions to be a little more like me. But only I know what I'm good at and at what I stink. I'm not a miracle worker, V. I'm scared to the bone something will go wrong. That everyone will...
Nobody's dying tomorrow, Pan Am.
You don't know that.
The fam. They're tougher than you think.
Bullets don't distinguish between tough and weak.
She has a point.
V.
Yeah?
Are you not afraid to die?
Not as much as I'm afraid for you. Come here. I could sit here with you all night.
I think I'd like that. You have no idea how much I needed that.
And that is a PS4 Pan Am's face. Wonder what the PS5 version looks like. Even more fine? Guess we'll just have to see when they finally release it.
Saul's back. Let's go. Maybe he
It's time to do it. You and me and you will break into a Mikoshi and then get through. I'm coming up with words to say. And they won't do. So happy together.
Now that is a sight I will never tire of seeing. We'd best not keep them waiting.
Thanks, topped up, gear loaded. We are prepared to go.
And everything else? If this goes to shit, we'll need to break.
Looks like everyone's ready.
As ready as they can be. It's not your usual raid. First for many. Mitch probably roused them.
I do. But one crisis at a time, all I can
We will know soon. Sooner than I like.
Do you feel that?
The tension?
It means they've realized what they're stepping into.
I just got back from doing some reconnaissance. You'll want to see this.
Thanks.
So what are we getting ourselves into with the Aldecados?
The plan is simple. We have two objectives. One, get into Arasaka Tower and assist V in accessing Mikoshi. And two, take advantage of the confusion to gather as much equipment as we can. Prizes like that will see to our cash flow problem. The only way into Mikoshi is to dig through to Arasaka Tower's underground levels. Which means we have to hit the Maglev Tunnel construction site and hijack a Night Corps Circ. Last but not least, intel from our recon drone has showed us a couple of weak points. This valley leads to the site. I doubt they'll be expecting trouble there. All the same, we'll want to move quickly.
Time is of the essence. We can't allow the guards to call for backup.
And if we're too slow?
That'll be a job for Bob and his jammer. We'll just have to get close to their comms antenna and start transmitting.
Let's not kid ourselves. It won't stall them for long.
Let's hope it keeps them busy just long enough.
Are there drones there? Early detection systems? Anything?
It's not Fort Knox, yet Night Corp is using Militech for security, so you never know. I guarantee you they're patrolling the area. In any case, our drones will match theirs. Teddy will be on the lookout to raise the red flag.
So this is the big spot we're supposed to be breaking into.
Are Panzer's gun big enough for that gate?
You bet your ass it is.
Sounds good so far. What else?
Once you're inside, you'll need to reach the circ and get it to do your bidding.
Enter Mitch and Carol.
Get that drill up and running, and the road to the cellars of Arasaka Tower will be wide open. From there, V, Pan Am, and I will get to the laboratory and find a way into Mikoshi.
And while we're drilling in, should we expect anyone to crash our party?
If everything goes as planned, nobody should know where we are or what we plan to do. Feel free to look around more if you want. We still have some time left.
Think I've
seen enough. We'll make it up as we go. This is it, ladies and gentlemen, the last big thing to do for Cyberpunk. Then all that's left is just, you know, patches
That about does it.
and expansions.
You ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Is everyone up to speed? Start your engines, folks.
I'm gonna get me a photo with me and Pan Am. Allow me to scoot closer to you, madame. Isn't that like a creeper stance when this dude is just standing next to a woman and he just slides right over? Silent Protector. Hold on, let me turn off the depth of field. And then let me put it in a different pose. Yes, that's a good photo. Save that to my collection. All right, we're done here. Into the tank! Let's do this!
Time to churn up some dust. Avocado convoy. Now that's the sight to behold.
And only this desert expanse can rival the star-studded void that hangs over our heads. Hey, come take my 6.
Whoa, sorry! I'm moving a little bit too fast for some of them. I'll stay on the outskirts.
Everybody reading loud and clear? I've got us on a group channel. Coming to you live from the Badlands. This is your host.
Teddy,
All right, all right.
did you fire up that drone?
The little bird is humming away.
trespassing on property protected by Militech site secure. Turn back now. I repeat, turn your vehicles around.
How about no?
This is getting dicey.
As long as I stick in the same slipstream as Saul's, we're not gonna get hit by anything.
Your turn, Bobby. Do you remember the jammer?
Sure do. We're on it.
Pan Am, did you check if all systems are operational?
Check. Nitro injector clear. Launcher's also green. We're good to go.
Then let the fun begin.
All systems are offline.
Can we fix it? Like the hell now?
Shit! Something's busted. All the circuitry is dead. I'll try to work it out. But V, you need to somehow get rid of those drones.
On the drones. You deal with the Panzer.
No! Fire us ahead!
You got it? You put it out. Get the fuck out if not.
Christ, people, where are you? I'm out here by the transmitter. What's the hold up? Pan Am, how's it looking? ETA.
A minute. Fire's under control. Switching to emergency power. A couple of systems will be out.
Oh, there's a big one coming. Slow time.
Need more time, Bobby. Can you hold them off? I have a choice. Look after yourself. Oh, Bobby's got this.
Systems are lighting up. We're good to go.
Okay, Bobby. The Panzer's moving again. Hang tight. We're coming for you. Finally. I was starting to miss you all. I got just one son of a bitch left, and he's about to get a...
Bobby!
Jesus Christ, Bobby! Bobby, do you read? We have to go.
I'm sorry, Mitch. We can't afford to stop. Not now.
Shit.
Bobby! Bobby!
Panzer V. It won't hold up much longer. Systems could go down any second. I'd do anything to make it in one piece. Anything. After that, I can improvise.
You can do this, Pan Am. Hang in there.
White Corps approach the side. Off the road. Take it across the bridge.
No more mistakes. Not a one. We're damaged. So much shit has hit us already.
We can do this.
Maybe I should go around them so I don't kill them by mistake. But then again, I can't. You're telling me to get lost? I'm the one who just helped you. Whoa! I'm sorry? What just happened there? Ram your way through the bridge. Yeah, that was a bit odd what just happened there. I got tossed. Like I was literally nothing. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say something?
Right through the gate, V. We're in.
Is it time for me to fight?
Dying like I said she would. Propulsion, weapon systems, launchers, all falling like dominoes.
Is there anything you can do about it?
I'll try. Either I do this, or this rattletrap will really be scrap. You get out. Help our folks.
We'll provide cover. Just hurry, all right?
It's time to do what I do best. Wait, where's my weapons at? Where's my good weapons at?
any chance that he's...
No. Sorry, man.
We have to be... almost there. Man down! Are you two all right?
Right as rain. Okay, it's our turn now.
V, watch them, all right?
Copy that.
There's likely a control room upstairs. We can link remotely to the circ from there.
Apparently, Yujiro just tossed your tank aside. Weak. Taking down military units for breakfast before, the same applies for the future too, it seems. Oh no. I didn't know that Arasaka and Militech had Yujiro Hanma on standby.
I got a terminal. We're jacking in.
What about security protocols?
V, it's not a space station. It's a dumb big-ass drill.
Don't worry. Carol will slice through it like butter.
All right, we're firing up the circ. Aiming to bore through to Arasaka Tower. This will take some time. V, we'll need you to cover us.
By all means.
Got company. A lot of it, too.
V, help us out here! Fucking Militech is not letting up!
Damn. It's looking like the drill vector's on auto.
How can we possibly turn it?
I'm gonna sweet talk this bitch into it.
Mitch, kill that autopilot and hit manual override. Got it. It's working.
Man for takeoff!
Watch out! Coming from the right.
How are we doing, Mitch?
Take their position!
11%!
Shit! Can't you speed it up? Our hands are tied.
It's time to switch. Since Atom Smasher has failed before, they're going for the nuclear option. Now, since... Actually, you know what? I'm not going to switch off the sniper rifle, but I am going to switch the revolver for my tried and true sword. The Satori. It has not seen combat in quite some time. It is time that I slice and dice with everything nice.
Left side too! Kill, bitch! How much longer? 27%!
I see more drones on the road to the construction site. Standard corpo security, nothing we haven't seen before.
Coming down the road. I've got the drone watching them. It's a damn combat.
You won't stand a chance without the Panzer. Pan out!
I'm doing my best. Mitch, do you read? The navigation module is jamming the other systems. Can I cut it?
Yes, cut it. She'll be fine without it.
Why is it saying there's still someone here left alive? Oh. Guess I got him.
AV! Goddamn AV inbound!
They're going to land.
Teddy! What do we do now?
What do you mean? We keep going. Finish this!
Fuck! How much longer up there?
All units forward there.
Hope you start.
You didn't even get a chance to land properly on the ground. Who next? Who said you could make your way over there?
I'm doing what I can, Saul.
Those are mechs. I see mechs.
I know, Pan Am, I know. We'll keep you covered.
Guess that's all of them.
I can't believe it, but I think it worked. The level scratched the lots of life here. Systems are lighting up. We're back. Inside me, quick. We're moving on. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Much obliged. We'll keep watch over Mitch and Carol and see to that gate.
Oh, now it's time to take the fight to them.
The military.
Get out of my way, mech.
Before it reaches the others. God damn it, Corposi. More company incoming.
We'll handle them.
Hey! Militech's throwing more armor at us. Fight us. On! Got it! Direct it!
Listen, we just hit night core bite. Carol's cutting through. Slow work, but it'll get done. Where are you all at? Gate is planted firm on the land and secured tight. Trying to figure out where to place the charges, but we need more time.
There's no thumb twiddling going on here. We'll buy you as much time as we can. Hang in there. Oh, holy shit! We did it! They're smoldering wrecks. We did that!
Saul, Mitch, head back your way.
Good work, but we've got a minor hitch here.
What is it?
Raggedy ass system spat us out.
Wait, what just happened? Why did the mission log just change all of a sudden?
After that display, you can be sure there's a place for you in the Panzer Boy ranks.
Impressive, V. Thanks. Now, if you don't mind, there's a monster gate that needs to be blown open. Need to split up.
Saul's right. Carol, you and Cassidy keep us secure.
You got it.
Mitch, you're coming with us.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
No time to lose then. Let's go. Okay. I'm putting it on autopilot and disconnecting.
Okay.
Is everything all right? You seem quiet.
Bob and Teddy are dead. And it's my fault.
Teddy and Bob, they knew the risks, V. Everyone knows. So do I.
And if you'd known how this would turn out,
I'd do it all over again. For anyone in the clan. Saul told me you brought in some help from Mikoshi. Someone from the outside.
Alt.
And who is that?
Alt's an AI. Roguish.
You're getting help from an AI? Well, nothing can surprise me now.
Only one capable of breaking into Arasaka's systems.
And we wouldn't get into Mikoshi without her?
Well, we sure as hell wouldn't get out.
You trust her? This Alt?
Yeah, she'll help us.
If only tanks had multi-targeting options as well, and could be as versatile in their movement.
That's all I'll say. By extension, I trust this Alt won't pull any rugs out from under us.
Things will work out. They gotta. Come too far for him not to.
I can't even tell where we are right now. Can I look outside? I want to look outside. I want to know where we're traveling to.
This would be it.
How much farther to Arasaka Tower?
Not far. It should be easy sledding from here.
I noticed that we weren't exactly moving. How did you get out so fast? I literally got up out of this tank before you, and you're already walking ahead of me. How y'all moving so fast? People crazy.
You should be used to this by now, Saul. Things rarely go as planned.
We have no idea what's waiting for us inside. We need you.
Well,
Bells,
right
what's
now...
the issue?
Carol and the rest. Militech's all rattled up. Cut them off. They won't last long on that site.
Jesus Christ.
I'm taking the Panzer. They need all the help they can get.
Are you out of your mind? The answer is no. You can't operate the Panzer alone without frying that gonk brain of yours.
Do you have a better idea? They're family, Pan. I'm not leaving them behind.
Saul, are you on board with this? V, someone make him see reason.
Mitch is right. The three of us have still got a decent shot. But without him, they've got none.
You're sure about this?
Saul, we're talking goddamn suicide.
Look out for yourselves.
They'll kill you.
I'll catch you later. Carol, I'm heading your way. Hang in there.
Saul.
You'll owe me a beer after this.
They're gonna...
We can't let all this be for nothing. You two go on up and see what's gotten into her. Once you're mobile, they'll follow. Secure the rear.
V, let's go. Mitch?
I'm here. Safe and sound.
Be careful. Please.
I can handle myself, Pan. Likewise for you. Get to Mikoshi in one piece. All right, here we go. Mitch out.
Please, no more cock-ups, please. Jack in and start her up. It looks like the engine overheated and choked when drill bit met reinforced concrete. Bypassing should override the emergency system shutdown. Lift it. I'll use my personal link if needed.
Moment of truth. Here it goes.
Got her in manual.
I wish I could see the drill moving. You okay?
Panam, everything all right?
Where is she?
Panam, talk to me.
No, she better be okay.
Panam.
I'm here.
Oh, don't scare me like that.
I've endured worse.
Panam. For a sec, I thought you'd...
It's okay, V. Everything's okay. Saul.
Tunnel's clear for now.
Any word from Mitch?
Still nothing.
I knew it.
Could be a problem with the comms. Come on. Let's finish this.
You know what? I don't mind anyone, and I mean absolutely anyone, getting hurt in this game. But when it comes to Panam... Saul? Saul? I'm sorry.
What's this?
Bruh! You didn't tell me you was related to Vision?
Means we're still below the basement.
Right. We have to find a way to a level higher up.
Oh, there's a lot of people over there.
Oh, I can't.
Those are all robots. Okay. I got another weapon. I got another trick up my sleeve. Switch out the sniper rifle. Full Zeba Xing Chong. Literally a killer shotgun. Welcome to Night City. I'll try and sneak. Won't guarantee that we'll be able to do it without a hitch, though. Look for a maintenance shaft. I get the feeling that it might be this over here. Nope, that's not it. Ah! Here we go.
We have some kind of maintenance shaft.
It looks like it leads upward.
Careful they don't see us.
Gonna puke.
If you stop to think, it's incredible we happen to be standing right where the AHQ bomb left a huge crater.
Then, isn't this place positively saturated with radiation?
Who knows?
Great.
Now we gotta make our way all the way. All the way.
He's having another seizure. B, are you okay? Hey!
Got it. Under control. Can't stop now. Anyone know where we are?
If we look around, we'll find out.
I see something there.
The guards need our attention first.
V, take care of the sentries. Silently if you can.
Don't like this. Not one bit.
You thinking it's serious?
Sure sounds it. We'll be here till sundown at least.
No unwanted attention.
It always like this around here?
Nah, almost never. That's why I don't like it one bit.
Well, that's that.
Hey, another legendary Yukimura.
Quick and quiet. Q and Q.
They have a whole squad there. Convoy security, maybe.
Okay. Things are a little trickier than we expected. Their systems must have detected vibrations under the building when we drilled through. All units are on alert, which means instant cutoff of all passages, like rats in a cage.
Any access points? Gotta get to one stat.
I'm looking. Give me a sec. I found one. It's not far. You can jack in your personal there.
Okay. Better hope there's a port for Alt's shard, too.
I'm sending you the shortest route. We need to lift this goddamn lockdown first.
Just keep your heads down. Nobody needs to know about our little visit in here. Ahead of us. See him?
Next job is to reach the security room.
Employees are to remain where they are until the lockdown has been lifted.
I wouldn't touch that door. Unless you want a horde of Arasaka elites coming down on our heads.
Man, I couldn't lift that door even though I wanted to. I didn't put the right amount of stats in there. Kind of hoping that this would be a easy way through, but it's not.
Okay, I'm here.
Take you out nice and quiet like.
Alt, the shard's in.
Yes,
How much time do you need to...
it is done.
Well, I'll be damned.
Hell yes! It worked!
So we can keep going.
And she's basically fried everyone in the building.
Still alive, you two?
For now.
We good?
I'm ready.
Likewise. Let's move.
Thank you all. Even got the big old mech that was in here too. That would have sucked if we had to fight that. Not for me, but for Panam and Saul. The mechs are my friends now.
Saul?
I feel it too. Something's amiss.
It's the hush.
Does anyone else have the chills? Something happened here.
I'll soon find out what. Mikoshi is near.
This is a code black! Code black! Everyone, run! I'll cover you!
Famous last words. I'll cover you, he says as all of the bots and everything that are controlled by Alt are.
She turned the car into a death trap.
It seems you're all taking no prisoners.
That'll help us out. We kind of don't need to fight anyone because Alt's got him. Yeah, y'all didn't make it.
They probably didn't even realize she had cut through their ice.
No mercy, it seems.
Gotta remember what mercy is, to show any.
Hiya, Alt. I'm here.
I think this is it. We made it.
A few steps is all that separates you from Mikoshi.
It seems you'll finally get your chance. We're with you, V, to the very end.
Oh, wait. There's still one variable that still isn't accounted for. Smasher. Because his room is before Mikoshi.
You can do this.
You better leave my girl alone! Oh! Oh!
Fuck.
Bold and stupid. Come here. You spit. So very human. Disgusting. Mercy is disgusting.
Oh! I gotta find health! The game is losing so much frame rate because so much is going on.
Is this the pain? Forgot the sensation.
I see a sniper! Careful!
Defenses are breached. The path to the core lies
Smasher. I remember you. Promised to kill Silverhand once. Was a good man, the guy you killed today.
He knew he was all in.
Saul didn't want to, but he followed me here. Made the ultimate sacrifice. For a friend, for family. Something you'll never understand.
Okay, so why is it telling me, wait, there's a painting in this building? Judgment. So, I'm still missing these? And you mean to tell me they were here this whole time? You okay? I cut them down to size for you, Saul. Dang. Why do I feel like this is even more brutal than Rogue, you know, getting herself blown up? I mean... Dang. Rogue, she just detonated a grenade and got blown up. Saul, he got his head crushed. I saw something pop up on my screen there. Yeah, I'm missing one, but it's not linked to any trophy, so it kind of doesn't matter at the end of the day. New item received. An invisible heavy gun. That makes no sound. That is so weird. It's an invisible gun that does no damage, has no model. Is this Adam Smasher's gun, but this is the asset they had to make in order for it to work in game? I'm holding Adam Smasher's gun in my hands, if you want to be really technical about it, but it doesn't register as an actual weapon.
You don't look too strong.
I'll make it.
We're almost there. We're approaching 5 hours.
The access point lies before you. Link to it, insert yourself, then search for me on the other side.
We're almost done, ladies and gents.
I can do this. So listen, all I know for sure is Alt's bound to stage a coup in my head. Can't know who'll be coming back from this cyber jaunt. So I gotta thank you now.
V, shut up and do whatever you have to do.
Any parting advice?
Just be yourself.
Good for stealth, maybe? Maybe. Won't have to worry about them searching me for it if this was a weapon you can get in Hitman. You know, if it wasn't for the many, many frame rate drops during this whole thing with the Aldecados, this whole session would have played so smoothly. There's a lot of things that happen, such as the game registering that I'm saving. It would cause the frames to drop, and then frames were dropping during the fight with Smasher. I honestly feel if this game ran at a smooth and perfect 60 frames, every experience would have been so much better. But it appears that we're not getting some of that today. So now all that's left is to make the final decision that'll give us the final trophy, and that'll give me the final thing left for this game. And then I'll think I'll call it a session. Oh, I am so glad tomorrow's Saturday and I got the day off. If I do another stream, it will be after I take a nice long nap after tonight's shift. But one last time looking at this elevator. And that teleporting cat. It would be even twice as creepy if the cat actually looked at me and followed my every move. That would be twice as creepy. Wait, do I got clothes on? Hold on! Do I got clothes on? I saw my bare feet. Where are my clothes? Wait, I'm in cyberspace. Clothes don't really apply, do they?
Let us go then, you and I. When the evening is spread out against the sky, like a patient etherized upon a table. Let us go through certain half-deserted streets, the muttering retreats of restless nights in one-night cheap hotels, and sawdust restaurants and oyster shells. Streets that follow like a tedious argument of insidious intent to lead you to an overwhelming question. Oh, do not ask, what is it? Let us go and make our visit.
Sometimes she rhymes, sometimes she doesn't. What type of poem is this? And there's Johnny.
It worked. I'm gonna fucking live.
Gotta admit, you cobbled together a good plan.
Been my curse and my nightmare, Johnny. But I do owe you one thing. Day to day, with Silverhand by my side, I learned to kick down barriers. Now, nothing can hold me back. I can feel it.
Is that so? Meaning you've made a decision about us?
Want a word with Alt first. Where's the wench?
Haven't caught on yet, have you?
What? What do you mean?
Alt's already split us. Once you jacked into Mikoshi, she lit you up with Soul Killer.
Your output don't fuck around.
I am not his girlfriend.
Hey, Alt. So seeing as we seem to have the soul splitting out of the way, what's next?
I am currently verifying the checksum and eliminating engram copy errors in the process.
Wait, you mean... Am I a construct?
She means you followed in my footsteps. Next step's to copy you into the Gonk's brain.
You two still plan to obliterate Mikoshi?
Mm-hmm. It's gotta burn.
What about everyone locked away there?
I will free them. Take them with me.
Cut the crap. You'll gobble them up like so many morsels of code. Make them part of you.
As if they could hope for anything better. Come on.
Wait, hold on. I want to know what the hell happened to me exactly.
Dumbledore asked calmly.
Separating your two psyches, thereby creating V's distinct construct. An added analgesic protocol precluded any perception of pain. I was unable to eliminate all the changes made through the Johnny data incursion and override, but V's engram integrity remains high.
Meaning you can transfer his psyche back into his brain?
As if onto a blank, virgin partition.
So that's really it. We're done. You kept your word.
There is one aspect I failed to take into account.
Alt? What?
The body is a key factor in this transaction. DNA reconfiguration by the relic has progressed too far. Added to aggressive, invasive medications, the body's immune system attacking its own neurons.
Christ, will you just skip to the end?
After I transfer your construct into your body, you will die. It is inevitable. It is imminent.
No. No way. That was not our deal.
You shall live for about 6 months. Perhaps somewhat more.
No. There's gotta be something. Something we haven't thought of.
Your body will see you as an intruder.
But it's my body.
The biochip's nanites have altered it permanently. The body is now Johnny.
Alt, give us a minute. V and I need to talk.
I can't believe it. Everything. All we did. It was pointless. I've had enough of this. Of everything. You most of all.
Perfect. Because we're sticking to the plan. I'm going with Alt fuck knows where. You're keeping your body.
Where's she even gonna take you?
Beyond the Black Wall. To become part of her. Whatever the hell that means.
What's it like? Beyond the Black Wall.
Assuming I don't lose my fucking mind. At least no one can ride my ass there.
What about hanging around as a construct? Just till we find another way.
Finding another way would mean making a deal with Sokka. I'll pass.
So really no other way.
As I said, Johnny can retain the body, remain there, while you come with me.
Yes, I meant. I don't know. A happier ending. For everyone involved.
Here, for folks like us, wrong city, wrong people.
Yet the right to make a choice you have earned, through will and endeavor. This bridge leads deeper into cyberspace. Cross it and permanently sever the connection with your body. The path to your body passes through that mortal well.
I told you. I said I wanted you to have my body. But I can't do it. I'm sorry.
So there really is... Hold on. Enter the well to return to my body. Alright, this is what I need to do in order to get the... Return to body. This will be the star ending.
Goodbye, me. And never stop fighting.
If you think this is a bad fate, 6 months to live? Imagine being Davy Jones from Pirates of the Caribbean, charged with the duty from Calypso. You can't see your loved one for 10 years. And then once those 10 years are up, you get 1 day to spend with them. Then you got to go back out to sea for another 10 years. But now here I am looking at all that's going on right now, and I'm realizing that V does not get a happy ending whatsoever. Every ending involves him dying, regardless of what we do.
Budget of many a small country. Serves you right, sucker!
How's it feel to be on your knees, huh?
Worry not, unwashed masses. Our wondrous lives in Night City won't change much, but when do they ever? We live midst dust and chrome, and midst dust and chrome we shall all die. Now for some good news and some bad news. Good news is...
This dam. Remember it well. Our beginnings.
I did not know what to make of you then.
And now you do?
You'll not get any tearful confessions out of me.
It wouldn't be tearful. I know you.
What I think of you now matters not at all. Tomorrow we will be elsewhere. We'll start everything anew. You and I. Ask me then.
Can't hardly wait. Get ready, Arizona. Here we come.
Look at the city. Somewhere in there, those bastards from Arasaka are wondering how they lost everything. They'll figure it out one day. But we'll be long gone.
Should have done this long ago. Gotten some perspective. On the city, my life there.
The city of dreams. I'd gladly kick the balls off the idiot who thought that one up.
Panam, after Mikoshi, everything there. I'm glad we made it. Here. Together. And that we're leaving. Together.
Bid the city farewell. We won't see it again.
It's just not there. What I'm looking for.
Do you think we'll ever find it?
Doubt it. Maybe that's not so bad. If Night City taught me anything, it's to beware of your dreams. 'Cause somehow they always find a way to come back and bite you in the ass.
Shit, V. You're bleeding again.
Just a little blood, Panam. It's nothing.
V, promise me. As soon as we arrive down south, we'll go to my contacts. We'll fix... whatever needs fixing.
He hasn't told her. He hasn't told Panam he has 6 months. I knew this conversation seemed a little bit too casual. But V hasn't told her that he only has 6 months. That's why she's reacting this way. This man doesn't want to worry her.
Won't lose me, Panam. I promise. But you'll have enough of me yet.
Saul, once. Do you know what he told me? That anyone is truly free just once. When they know they have nothing to lose.
Exactly. Next month's, that's us. Got nothing to lose, and that's how we live. Speaking of which, what about our plan?
Everything is set and confirmed. We'll meet our people soon, gather our gear, and set off.
Yes, the road could be hard, but as long as we don't fuck up, we should cross the border in a matter of hours.
Let's get out of here.
Sure. But V, get a good look at the city. One last time. If you need to, I mean. I'll wait in the car.
Oh, this is worthy of a screenshot. Oh my goodness, I gotta take a picture of this. This is good. The quality may not look top-notch to you guys, but for me, yeah, this is gonna be a wallpaper. I'm making this a wallpaper. That's all I need. I don't need nothing else. Actually, you know what? Can I zoom out this depth of field? No, let's not do that. I can't do anything else. Okay, hold on. There's a specific sticker that I want to get. And then I'll take another screenshot and then I'm done. There we go. That's a nice screenshot right there. I just wanted to have two. Just two. Okay, we're good. We're done.
Well, Night City. Good night and good luck.
Or maybe he has already told Panam and they're just gonna enjoy what time he has left.
Gentleman extraordinaire Yorinobu Arasaka confirmed that his sis, Hanako, was among the victims. So it seems we've got a change of coming at the tippity top of the megacorp. Soaked in the usual gallons of blood, sweat, and tears, of course.
This is rot. I've heard enough. Most of our people have already crossed. They'll wait for us on the other side.
And our souvenirs from Mikoshi?
If we so much as approached the gates with tech like that, they would wipe us out without warning. We've checked. Arasaka has people at every border crossing. But we know a road less traveled.
Arasaka. Deja vu.
Did I say something wrong?
Just reminded me of Jackie and the Arasaka job. Think you know how that ended?
I'm sorry, V.
Come on. You had nothing to do with that. And anyway, things will be different now. Gotta be.
There is one thing I will miss about Night City.
What's that?
The food. The Thai on 7th and Haywood. The pierogies down by the docks.
Seriously?
You'll understand once you've ridden with us for a while.
Just realized. Already bringing everything I could possibly miss.
V, you are a sweet talker, aren't you?
But it works, doesn't it? Say it. Say it works.
It works. All too well. You're with me now. We will figure out and take care of that piece of shit in your head.
I know.
Okay, he did tell her. Just from that line of dialogue, he did tell her.
Pan Am. Girl, are you running from Night City or going to your granny's for cookies and milk? Gun it or that storm will catch you.
Screw you.
Mitch, hey.
Hey, V.
Good to hear you, Chum. How's things?
Give me a month and I'll be as good as new. I told you all I'd be fine, didn't I?
Come on, Mitch. You weren't nearly that confident after Mikoshi. None of us were. He was in bed for weeks.
Give me a quick second. Family got home with food. I'm going to grab that, and then we're going to bring this stream to a close. Be right back. Talks amongst yourselves. All right, let me double check, make sure my mic's good. My mic is good. Let's continue.
Vegetable. It would have been the end of him if not for his synapses. Toughened. Made almost fry-proof in panzers back in the war.
Did save every one of our asses, though.
Pity Saul's not with us. Or Teddy. Or Bobby. Or Scorpion.
They would have kicked your ass out of whack after that move with the panzer. Then hugged you until you puked.
I know, Pan Am, I know.
Gave us all a chance at a new start. Let's not fuck it up.
I'm glad you're with us, V. See you soon.
I love how Mitch didn't pay any attention to the cars he just plowed through.
It's that storm getting close.
Okay, we've arrived.
It's high time.
I still got to do more talking?
Hey, Mitch.
Hey, let's get the fuck out of here, shall we?
Hey, how are things? Is everything arranged?
Everything's almost set.
So you found it? Where we thought it would be?
All plans laid and in place.
They are indeed. Come see us when you're done. We'll talk about the who, what, and how.
Ah, there's still more talk no jutsu before we bring this to a close. The new patch is out. The new patch is out for this game? For Cyberpunk? It's out? It's out, Envy? An actual patch is out, not a hot fix. A patch. A patch.
All right. So the plan. One more time.
We won't take any official crossing. I think you know that, right?
So there's this old smuggling tunnel. Forgotten. We'll aim to use that.
Just released. Wouldn't you know it? I'm playing an old patch of Cyberpunk right now. Can you imagine if I had gotten this patch now? But then again, the stream would have been a lot longer.
So you found a gate in the wall. Clever.
Yes, 1.1 January patch. Cyberpunk stated it's on their Twitter. Okay, let me take a look at that real quick.
Thankfully, it's still open.
I'll pull it up while Mitch is talking.
The easiest thing to locate after all these years. But now,
Lo and behold, there it is. List of changes.
Look, tunnel's cool and all, but we gotta get there.
Let me just close up my quarter pounder meal that I was speaking about earlier. Let me close that up.
Drones on perpetual patrol.
So I'm gonna platinum this game before I even get a chance to install the patch.
And Carol and Cassidy will keep the corpos off our tail.
And nobody's likely to spot us.
Sooner or later, the border guards will realize something's not right.
But by the time they get around to it, we'll be far, far away. Plus, that storm's a true stroke of luck. It should cover our tracks.
We'll need more than a storm to keep the corpos off our tail.
Got bigger concerns than us. And even if they don't, just let them try and catch us. They'll regret it. Great. And once we've crossed, what then?
We'll make for our meeting point, join the rest of our people there, then we'll move on towards Tucson.
And once there, we call the shots, right?
We know the roads like the back of our hand. And down in Arizona, we have some old favors to call in.
So even if I wanted to, I got nothing to worry about.
Starting today, it's not all on your back. You're no longer alone, V.
You'll get used to it. It's nice.
Looks like I've got a debt of gratitude to pay now.
Oh, come the fuck on. We're all riding in the same wagon.
And thanks to you, we stole enough Arasaka tech to build an aircraft carrier.
Believe me, on the list of those wanted dead or alive, our names are right under yours. Well, time to move, before that storm finds us.
Well, I won't be able to finish this, won't be able to get my hands on the patch during this stream, but at least you guys are seeing gameplay from a 1.0 version. That didn't sound good.
We're ready. After you, Pan Am.
Sorry, something just happened outside of my room.
So jack in. Let's get the hell out of here.
You got it.
This is your big new beginning. So you have to start it like a real nomad. Behind the proverbial wheel. Mostly go straight. Go around the bigger holes and don't lose the rest. Got it? I will deal with the nitro. The mix will go straight to the cylinders. If I don't sink it just right manually, it could blow us to bits.
I think that's best avoided.
Seeing that storm roll up reminds me of Mad Max. Which reminds me, that's another game I gotta finish.
What?
I have a lot of games in my backlog.
I never imagined it.
You know what? I'm gonna make a list of games that I have, but I have not finished. And I'm gonna go through them.
Bright fucking future awaited me there.
Yeah, I think I know what comes next. Once you wound up on the other side and nothing changed, you thought Night City was the answer. Everything would change there.
Yes. And you know the tale's end, too. I'm returning. Right back to where I started.
No. Might be the same place on the other side, same space, but you're different. Totally different.
All in all, you're right. And I have you. And the rest of these clowns.
Cause seeing that cloud, seeing that storm roll up, just makes me want to say, oh, what a day! What a lovely day! Witness me!
You ready?
I'm ready always.
Then hit it! Home stretch! Full speed ahead!
They've launched the drones.
Carol! Cassidy! Get moving!
I'm heading west and activating the jammers.
They've marked me. I'm turning east to get them off your tail. Good luck, kids. See you on the other side.
See? They'll get you if you stray too wide. The nitro is ready. Say goodbye to Night City. It's your last chance.
Got nothing left to say. Start her up. Wheel is yours.
Let's ride. Exactly what you wanted. A new beginning.
Don't slow down, Pan Am. Not yet.
That's some lovely imagery right there. But that flickering water there, that's not lovely imagery. I wish it wasn't flickering like that. I'm taking multiple screenshots.
It's perfect. All great, Pan Am. We're going home.
Okay, once it gets me to the point of no return, that's when I'll save. I'll probably have to do all those endings all over again in order to get all the weapons and stuff that goes with it. Because I haven't saved with the past ones that I did. Just to say that I have all, like, the iconic weapons and the, you know, the supernatural shovel spade thing. Also, how big is the patch? Because I'm playing on a base PS4. I wonder how big the patch actually is. 1.1. I wonder how big it is.
Hey, V. How's life out there in the desert? Getting some sun? Some fresh air in those lungs?
Trophy earned. The star. Trophy earned. Never fade away. Ladies and gentlemen, we've done it.
Of course, decent ripper is harder to find out there than a 4-star hotel. So actually, how about you just stop by when you're back in the city, huh? Think I could swing a little discount for an old regular like you. Till next time, V.
Not only have we completed Cyberpunk 2077 during my initial playthrough, but we have gained every single trophy in the game, and with this stream, we have gained the Platinum trophy. Are you serious? What? Really? Really? Wow. I can't even see like the last couple of phone calls from people for this ending. Wow. I can't do anything but laugh at that. Well, if you had patched your game, it would have worked better for you. But I already got what I wanted. I done already got the trophy. I done already got the platinum. We did it. Cyberpunk 2077 has been 100%ed in its trophies. Anything else I do in this game is just extra. We got the devil ending, we got the star ending, the sun ending, and the temperance ending. Let's check on the update. How big is this patch? How long will this take? I feel like it's gonna take a while. I need to see if it saved anything. Absolutely, that's some gunk as a game would. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It is. In the middle of the credits. Won't even let me skip through anything. You just decide to crash right then and there. I am so disappointed in you. You knew better. How long do I have to wait for this patch in order to play the game? Wow, that's a lot of minutes. That's a lot. 16 gigs for this thing. I'm probably gonna need to use a landline. Alright, so here's the thing. I'm not gonna spend another 100 and something minutes for this thing to download. So I'm just gonna end it right here. Start application without updating. You know what? Let's see. Let's see where the game's saved at. Let's see where the game last saved. If it's gonna put me like a big old considerable distance away and won't end on the credits just so I can see everyone's voice calls, because I kind of just want to see what people are talking about from this ending. I kind of want to see where I stand with it. You can watch a movie during that time. Yeah. Or I could just go to sleep for my shift tonight. Or I could just eat my food, then go to sleep. I still have my food here. I need to go ahead and eat it while the fries are still hot and crispy. Actually, let me check on them, make sure they're still good. Because there's nothing worse than non-hot fries. Oh yeah, they're still good. They're still good. All right, let's see where the last quick save put us up at. If it put us too far off, yep, it put us right there at the right when we got out of the car before we actually left. I'm not even gonna worry about seeing the extra. I'm not gonna worry about seeing the extra stuff. I'll probably go in and do it on my own time just so I can go back to the point of no return and get the weapons linked to this, which will be something that I do on my own time. But doing those graveyard shifts, yeah, I am. But I'm looking forward to the day when I don't do it anymore, and it will be this year. It will be this year. Because I have a furious sense of purpose right now to do what I love to do, and I just can't put it off anymore. I can't make any excuses for it. I made excuses for it last time. Hit continue, I could, but I am not going to do that. Because hitting continue will put me right here on all along the watchtower, and I pretty much just wanted to keep going until I got the trophies, and it was just going to go through the credits. So I'll do that on my own time. This is where I'm going to draw to a close here, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to see what they say during the end credits of the star ending, well, someone's got videos up of that somewhere. I done already worked hard enough with this one, getting everything so far, and it crashing on me there at the end, right there at the end when I couldn't even autosave. Yeah, it's a shame. But I did what I accomplished to do for today, and that is good enough for me. With that being said, I just want to say thank you for everyone who not only stuck with me when I started this entire Cyberpunk series, but also stuck it out with me during my multiple streams that I did after the story was done, getting trophies, getting weapons, becoming overpowered, and the like, and seeing it come to like a good close here of getting all the trophies and whatnot. Yeah, good game. Hopefully this patch that's downloading right now will make this game even more smooth, but at the same time, I'm not gonna put my hopes up too much. Just gonna be honest with you. It's a great game, but it's just marred by a bevy of glitches and horrible things. So hopefully this patch that's downloading will fix all that. But I'm not gonna talk years off. I tend to do that a lot. I'm gonna draw to a close here so I can eat, rest up for my shift tonight, so I can enjoy an actual day off, so I can actually do what I like to do without any other hindrances. With that being said, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed what you saw here for the past 5 hours and 42 minutes, then consider subscribing because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day. And once again, as always, later, peoples.